All right then, welcome everybody to the stream for the evening. Hope we've all had a good day so far. I'm not late. It is exactly 6 p.m. So, I am on time. It says 1800. Well, for me, it is currently 1800. So, you know. But anyway, today we are gonna go finish off a little bit of work on Feyrand, because it being Thursday means that I should, if I have worked everything out correctly, it should be the final 8 missions that we need to complete our Elder Slade deed. So we can get a little bit more virtual experience out of that, which is nice. Fun old time. And then I think we might, as I said, go on Burglar. Gotta catch up with a certain runekeeper that's been chatting about me, you know, making up lies. No, I just need to put them in their place. I actually did get a chance to go on Burglar today. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to transfer characters over because the servers were down. Ooh, virtue experience gain. That's going to be good for us. But yeah, I actually found out how kind of, not necessarily overpowered, but the fact that we're 18,000, I basically maxed out everything on an equivalent 62 leveled Feyrand on thingy and on Bull, and we're only at like 12k morale, and that's with all the vitality terms as well. It's so weird. So I should have 200 virtue experience here, which should give us 220 if all goes well, which should hopefully just do a little bit more there. That's nice. We should also get a little bit from we should get a few extra from the Elder Slate stuff. That'll also be fun. I was tempted to be a very horrible person and go get the Sauron helmet that you want, except on Bull, and just lie to you and say that I had obtained it, but I thought that was best to be a little bit kind. You'd cry. I'd cry. I wouldn't, but yeah. 100 virtue experience. It's not terrible. I got a simple rally horn though. Oh hey, Ghost with the very loud in my ear, but there we are. You don't normally publicize it, I guess. I don't have any old allies on here. Definitely not level 57. I would maybe have had... Actually, no, I don't even think I would have had that. I would have had like 64 by the time I actually got my legendaries on this server. But yeah, 11 months. Damn, this character's nearly... Well, this character's like 10 months old? Or something like that. So these are the 8 that I need to do. So we'll try and do as many as we can. Well, I need to do all of them for my thingy. Yeah. Gonna have a lot of... Oh, is it like the dumbest one? Oh, it's the really dumb instance, except it's like kind of funny. I kind of love this one, but also kind of hate it. Because I'm like, it feels so out of place sometimes. When I first did this one, I was like, what? What is this? I drink these horrid pints. That's what I drink. Definitely. I don't know which one it is. Okay. I've got to defeat... Gotta defeat... Give me a sec. I've just got to go find this. Dance. Cool. And that's how you beat a goblin. It depends. I mean, I've been drinking a lot more energy drinks recently, but I don't like the the fact that I'm drinking them. There's this really nice watermelon one that I re-found the other day. The shop that I went to, just like opposite work, doesn't sell them anymore. But then a new shop now sells them, but they're like more expensive, so I don't know if I want to go for it. Yeah, even though it says we've got our final missions, unfortunately, well, it's the final missions for the deed, not the final missions we've ever got to do, so we're still gonna be around for a while. And I'm just waiting for the servers to just, like, do something. One day they'll work. You know, while this happens, I'm going to do a kind of, not dumb thing, but, like, kind of a, it's just going to speed things up because missions aren't the most important thing in the world. Or, like, most interesting thing in the world. I am going to... Yeah, I finished it. I stayed on till like 4 a.m. No, like 3:30 to finish up everything. Yeah. It was like 3:30. So I now have my mastery cooldown, legendary, which is 3.3. However, in the next update, that is upped to 5.5, as I did see on the beta server. It means that, yeah, we're going to basically just... We're just going to, you know, very easily get just basically a free upgrade at our level. So, I may have betrayed you. Depends on how you feel about it, I guess. But yeah, I'm going to, just to get through these real quick, I am just going to join with Rimulus, is the idea. Because I can just come through here and kind of just... It's a lot quicker. And I'm only doing it for the deeds. I actually thought I had done these ones. I mean, with how things go, I'm probably going to still be doing a lot more Isengard in the future still. Because, obviously, I want to get everybody up to that point. You know, I have like 10 characters that I can technically do that on and should push for. Actually, I've just reminded myself of something. I need to go on to Palpatine in a bit. And I just need to have a look at something real quick. So we'll see how that goes. Can I just leave? No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, I need to go on Palpatine because I need to have a look at a quest that I've completed. I need to see the reward for it because, yeah. When's the next Isengard? I have to get a character to level 70-ish, right? So, Erinma's just done it. Kestor's probably the closest. Tareen could go, but he's really undergeared. Renaborn, Tarvelard, Skarshu, Palpatine have all done it. The next is probably Kestor, especially with the new update coming out. Like with what's looking to be Fire RK getting a little bit of a boost in DPS. I'm hoping that we can get a little bit of work done there. These are taking far too long. I'm actually probably spending more time waiting for the mission than I am actually doing the mission, which is kind of crazy. I mean, I don't know. Like, how long is it going to take me to get 8 levels on Kestor? I could probably try... Well, I don't necessarily need 8 levels. But it would certainly help. But Kestor could go on, I don't know, tomorrow. I'm definitely still... I'm going to be, like, late on Saturday. I might not even be able to stream on Saturday. We'll see. But, we'll also have to see Sunday as well. But, I don't know. I could maybe get him to 70 by tomorrow if I spend all day tomorrow leveling him. Unless I work on him today, I guess. I kind of want to play Burglar. So. I think what you need to do is you just need to level up a character. And then, you know, you need to do it yourself. Go to Isengard again. How about this? We go on Burglar and we get a character to be level 75 and we just go join it, because why not? Yeah, that wouldn't be a... That would not be a particular good use of our time. Right, the other one I think should be over here if I'm correct. I could be wrong. No? Oh. I was kind of off by not much. I was in the right sort of direction, just I was slightly displaced. That was all. It's fine. I knew where I wanted to go. I was just, you know, not used to it. I actually don't know if it would kill me if I was too close to these. I don't know how that works. Let's get Fayrand out of there as well. Will you, though? Are you going to be putting me to work? I don't think so. I'm actually, I think I should get a reputation increase from this as well. Because I'm pretty close. I can do the cosmetic gear, but I'm close to the cosmetic pets, which I'll probably buy because, you know, I haven't got any... You know, I'm maxed out on tokens. But, looking at my character's rep, the Gabilica... I'm only 2k off, and I should get 500 per one of these, right? So, yeah, by the end of this, I'll be fine. And hey, look, some moats. Hey, it's that thing you should be doing every day, Ghost. To get you those extra moats. I'm actually curious to see how many missions I have left on Fayrand, because I might finish the 15 if I have that available. I'm gonna check. Missions weekly. I'm on my weekly, or the weekly reset today. So I get 8 done out of this. Ooh, I get infused adamants out of these. That's nice. So I'm going to do some infused adamant stuff, possibly. So that's going to require me to go on a bunch of characters anyway. So that should be fine. Then I would like to... yeah, so I might do some infused adamant, because I just got a few... I've got 13 on here, and on Rimulus I've got 13 as well. So 26. So that's pretty good. I mean, it's not that you can't do it. We did say that there was a group doing it. All you had to do was join. I wasn't able to join, but because I was at work. I mean, you could. Maybe when Palpadol is stronger, you know. Maybe one day. Something I was actually looking at for Feyrand as well, interesting sort of thing, is it was an interesting thought, was I can actually get gear with essence slots. So I don't know how much better they are. I don't know what my moats are at right now. God, I have too many currencies. Like, the fact that I have this many currencies is kind of stupid. I have 6,000. I can afford one of those thingies, and I might go do it and just see if I can get better legs at the moment. It's weird that I just, over time, have never done this stuff. It's kind of weird. Very confusing. Yeah, if I do these, I should get an infused stuff. Which, I don't know, it's just, what would I prefer? Doing missions, or like doing it the same instance over and over again on one character, or kind of switching it up, having a few different bits of playstyle and stuff. I don't know. I like the idea of just switching it up a bit once in a while. So that should be everybody. Awesome. I should be able to just leave on Feyrand. And then we should have 2 more to go. I still have to do like the tier 6, tier 7. I think it's tier 10 is the maximum. So I still have a bit of work to do in that regard. But one good thing is that this deed here, well, we've only got 3 left. 2 left, actually, technically. Not only do we get like a cosmetic, which I kind of like. I'm not too sold on it, but it's all right. I certainly wouldn't wear it for here. Though you can dye it, so I wonder... Oh, I can. Not sure how I feel about it. Anyway. Not only do we, but we get 10,000 virtue experience, and we get an extra 20%, or 10%, sorry. So we're actually getting 11,000, so we're getting an extra 1,000 for free, basically. And I kind of hope that that's enough to maybe max out 1 or 2 more things. We'll see. I should be able to buy these now. Wait, what? Oh, that's interesting. So they're not in order. So I can now purchase the house decorations, the house decorations, and the cosmetic weapons, which I'm not I'm not too fussed about the cosmetic weapons, not gonna lie. I haven't really seen something that, you know, piques my interest. But the housing decorations, I wonder if any of those are nice. Like, there's a dragon skull. That's kind of cool, I guess. I'm gonna do that one last because it takes time. This one should be pretty quick. I was reading it as lair, but it's Scutha's larder. Okay. Fair enough. I guess one good thing about this as well, doing it with Feyran, is I get scaled to that level, right? So there is the more potential for me to get level 60-ish items. So, for example, I'm getting these like physical mastery essences and these vitality essences. So it's a situation of if I did get that armor, which we'll have a look at in a minute, like the legs, if they are not only better, potentially, I'm not actually sure, I haven't compared, but not only is that, but we already have an essence ready to chuck on. So that's fun. So after this should just be one more. There is this guy, so I might just barter for it now. And that is the Traveler's Medium Gear. We're looking at armor. But I do want to double check first. Do I have any already in my shared storage or in my individual storage? I think there is hiding somewhere. I know I've got this one, which is the jewelry. But I can't remember if I've got... I think I have some armor, but like under level 50. Which means I either just need to... Well, really what I need to do is just get a character and then open them and deconstruct them because they're useless otherwise. But... Oh, that's like the stuff I was going to deconstruct from modes. Yeah, Coffer of the Wayfarer's Armor Medium. I guess... Oh, it doesn't show. That's kind of dumb. So let's have a look. I've got the Cloak of the Heartwood, which is 600 figments. Where am I at on figments? I will just deconstruct that. The white fur rug, I like it, so I'm going to hold on to it for a minute. What else was there? There was the Enduring Helm of the Wayfarer. I think it was just one loot box that I hadn't deconstructed yet. So it's only an extra 45 motes, but it's not a huge deal. The lag, though, is terrible. Actually abysmal. The whole point of the... Like, I thought the whole point of the server resets every week was to kind of fix the lag in a way. And here we are, lagging so much. Okay, and with this final quest, we should, ideally, let's just have Feyran follow. We should have 11,000 extra virtue experience, which is at least 5-ish levels, which is pretty nice to obtain. I don't think Feyran necessarily has to follow me. I thought there was a different quest I was doing, but I'll do it for safety. There is a 5-minute timer on this one that we have to do. See, this is something we should also do, is I can actually come onto your missions. So, we should try and actually get you doing these missions, but, like, I can maybe help. Might give you more incentive. You'd also level up quite a decent way. I just realized I don't have you as a friend on here. Palpadalt. Yeah, 109. God. Still with the cavemen. I see. Palpadalt himself is the caveman. He's that old. I mean, so's Palpatine, you know? Considering they were fighting in the Second Age. It's why I don't like timer ones. I prefer not to do these sorts, but necessary evil and all that. But yeah, we should get 8 missions here done. And then we've got 7 more to go to try and sort of get our weekly done. I'd like to, I think it's still the... When's this to? Calendar. The events calendar for this year is what I want to have a look at. So the virtual experience lasts until the 31st. So I could just do the next set of missions tomorrow. That would work. But, eh. The one I'm most interested in is the 24th to the 28th of February is the VIP boost. So VIP double experience is where I think I'm going to try and get a lot of characters going. So near enough a month away, because that's from Thursday, Friday. So, right. So it starts on Thursday, the 24th. I'm off work on the 24th and the 25th. So I get like 2 days where I just get like, I'm off and I can just do double XP. And then I've got 2 weekend, like the weekend till Monday, basically. So I can at least get a little bit of playtime in. I can make so many Bjornings during that time. Imagine. It'll be so fun. And then I'll out-level all your characters. Skarshu will out-level Lindral. It'll be a lovely time for all. Skarshu will out-level down... Oh, wait. What already happened? All right. So, Fayrand kind of died at some point during that, so that was interesting. I failed the mission. Because I fell. So I've got to redo that. Oh, that's so dumb. I also don't know what I just equipped and unequipped. Give me a sec. What did I just do? Cloak. So the answer is I ain't clipped it, but I have the video recording, so technically I have that. I'm just gonna stay as Fayrand. I mean, I could find it and then go clip it. Oh, physical mastery. Nice, another one. I mean, we have another 5 minutes of this. So... Do 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 do. It's pretty early because like it's by Nars Peak, right? It's in like the first 30 minutes. Well, go do that then. Simple fix. Well then, don't get something to eat. Play some Lotro instead. Get distracted by Lotro. Oh, I just realized we've got 2 epic battles to do today. If I'm fast enough. It's gonna be so fun. It's not too bad, but it's kind of awkward. Well, I'm hoping to get to Minas Tirith today. I'm pretty sure, yes. I myself am not in it. But I can't remember where I don't know if it's on the subreddit. Let me have a quick look. There's an unofficial Lotro Discord. And then the Lotro Wiki Discord. I will show you that in a minute, I guess. I'm sure I can just post that in chat, right? There's a link to the unofficial Lotro Discord. I don't think there's like an official one. I really should join it. I did join it briefly at one point, and then my body's basically like, I guess, social anxiety in a way took over, and it was like, you have to, I don't know if it said you had to like introduce yourself, but you at least had to say what server you're on and stuff, and I was just like, for some reason I just put it off, and then I just like left. It's really not difficult to do, but I'm bad at stuff like that. I had to get that new shield. I think the shield I've got is technically the best one. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, this one... Okay, so I need to go through it, but I think it's technically better, right? Because right now, I am not even using the right... Okay, I don't even know what I'm doing. Yeah, so... Right now, I don't really care all that much about my damage, right? Because I'm already max damage. At least at my current level. So there's no point in worrying about the physical mastery and the agility and whatever and the crit. So instead I went for an increased crit defense, more morale. Just generally more morale. Actually, yeah, I do get more health. Less block though. So I guess that's more annoying. All right, with this done, ideally... we should find ourselves with a nice boost in experience. Virtual experience, that is, not actual experience, since we physically cannot level up currently, which is kind of annoying because we're leaving quite a lot of stats on the table because of their Stone of the Tortoise, which is always a sad thing. But with this, there we go. Our idealism has increased, so we got an extra. Yeah, so we got an extra. What does it say? Does it actually say? 1,000 bonus virtue experience plus like all this. So basically, my idealism has gone up. Yeah, my idealism is up, which is nice. By significant amount. My empathy has also, I think it's empathy, yeah, has gone up quite a bit as well. Nearly done with that. And right now we're literally just getting teeny tiny bits of experience out of all of this, but hey, it's at least something, isn't it? So I do want to get the missions done for an extra 1,000, plus I can get 2,000 if I go for the character boosts, ideally. That's the route I want to take. So that's an extra 2,200, which is nice. But something I do want to do as well, real quick, is I want to find wherever you are. I want to come on Rimulus, and I think I can just do this, right? So transfer these 13 over to Feyrand. There we go. I think. There you go. So now we should have, hopefully, come on. I believe in you, game. I believe 26. Except they're still here. But are they? I don't know. Okay, we're all good. So 26 of those, and that means I can just go on like Feyrand. Not Feyrand, we're on Feyrand. What I mean to say is we can go on like Tabellard. And should very easily be able to get ourselves another 2 traceries at level 50. Which is nice. Eventually we'll load. There we go. This is also a time where I should definitely 100% be getting my deeds done on this character. To be fair, I should be doing that anyway, but I'm bad for doing stuff properly, like I'm supposed to. I'm bad at it. Okay, so all I should need is 2 of these. And hopefully this goes how I plan. It is Virtual Experience Weekend, true. I just got an extra 1,000 because I did a deed for 11,000. So that's what makes me want to do them all. But yeah, I got too many deeds to do and not enough time to do them. I wonder if I'll get a... I know, so I've been pretty lucky at getting an infused adamant back from doing this quest. But I guess we'll see how that goes. Yeah, because I'm maxed, like, this should be really real quick. I don't know if you get, like, anything better. Like, I don't think there's a benefit necessarily to having... So you can have up to 10 before I think you fail, right? I don't know if it matters... Like, if you get 9, is that any better, technically, than 0 or 1? Don't know if it makes an actual difference. I guess we'll see. Hey, see, I got an infused adamant. It's funny. I basically just get a free tracery thing. I actually found out, though, on by going on Burglar today, that the tracery carrier does hold traceries and enhancement runes. So I'm probably going to find myself an enhancement rune. That is such a weird piece of item, or item to use. I'm probably just going to get myself one of those at some point and just use that to store all my enhancement runes. Sounds like a plan to me. We'll see how it goes. Is it going to let us out? We're going to not have broken legs? I just like jumping off things too much. I can't help. Can't help it. Cool, and it's not the Ghost Forge, it is the Spider Nest. It's weird that it's not at the top. I'm sure it's like alphabetical or something.
The returning dwarves go heedlessly into the dark of Muria. Their scouts, seeking a lost forge, find instead a nest of deadly spiders.
Of deadly spiders?
Blood of the living. And so there is still hope for their rescue.
The lovely crystal spiders. It's kind of easier doing this on this character, though, because... Compared to Palpatine, because... Annoyingly, Runekeeper doesn't really have an auto attack, so... I have my auto attack to one of my mouse buttons, because it means I can kind of just, like, not... You know, it's a bit easier for me. And unfortunately, Runekeeper doesn't have it, so they're pretty useless, to be honest. Yeah, we'll get all this done. I also have a lot of level 50 enhancement runes from Erinma, so I'm probably going to try and grab those at some point. I also should just have a ton on Carriol. So I'll try and use those all together. And basically, I'm just going to try and max out my sword and stuff, so I can at least actually do epic battles, even if I do have slightly less morale. It's all going to get scaled up anyway, but ideally, I can... at least do that. Once your new laptop turns up next week, you'll be reinstalling Lotro. Glad to hear. Always glad to see people either returning to the game or playing for the first time. I'm glad to be an avenue, I guess, to restarting. You know, I'm actually kind of excited for April, because in April, I should get my 10-year gift box. And I'm really excited for that, because I should get the Dragon Firework, which will be pretty fun. I'm pretty sure it's the 10th anniversary that comes under. Yeah. I realized that recently. I was like, oh my god. That's a useful thing. I'm sure Ghost will be very, very jealous. And that's all I care about. You'll unfollow me soon? Well, that's just rude. Since the level cap was a 100. Damn. I think I started when the level cap was about 100. So... Actually, I lie. It can't have been 10 years ago that it was 100. I think I started making videos when the level cap was 100. Why you want to follow? Is it because of the dragon fireworks? Alright. Let's go to my house and... see how things go. Oh, I have 2 trait points that I have 0 use for.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Okay.
Greetings, friend.
So we're going to go do those 2 real quick. That should put us up to 109 on here. And then we'll just head back to Fairend. And then we'll do actually what we said we were going to do, which is we're going to play some Burglar. Dolphin View. I kind of wish that these quests were closer. I don't know if there's any other quests. Infused Adamant. I swear there's like 3 quests for it, but I could be wrong. Midnight Raid. Perembrandt in Ekad Dunan. But what do you get from that? A level 50 incomparable tracery? It's just a bit awkward to go all the way over to Ekad Dunan for that, though. You know? I can't click a thing properly. But I probably should put that into my list. Because again, it just kind of breaks it up more. I am using a... so I've got a i7 9700K and an RTX 2070. I don't need that to run the game. The game runs pretty well on like most hardware, to be honest. So, you should be fine, more than likely. I used to run it on my old i3 laptop, like my 2nd gen, no, I think it was like a 3rd gen i3 with integrated graphics. And like modern day laptops are definitely more, you know, can pull their weights a lot more than what I used to have. I used to play this game on a dual core Athlon with a GT 520. So that was fun. A lot of it will just be like, you'll probably run about like the same performance, like a very average performance, like close to probably what I ran on my old PC, like before this one. If you've got anything relatively new, because the game doesn't really scale that well after a certain point. Minas Tirith with the top half of itself missing. Is that how we should go and join into Minas Tirith later when we get there? Just turn it onto low, like very low settings. I think that's how we should do it. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to try it this way, because I think there's more than... the 6 that you need. So I'm hoping that if I can just like kill everything. As I said before, the only thing I don't like about doing this with RK is the fact that RK doesn't have like an auto attack, which means I have to actually use my skills, which sounds like such a weird problem to have, but I then have to wait for cooldowns, even though I can definitely one-shot everything. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Let's go get ourselves another tracery. And then, oh, actually, I remember now. I wanted to have a look at my completed quests as well. It's still doable. I would say if you can, certainly at least go for 1 month for VIP, just for the benefits from that. A lot of, well, you just get a lot out of even just the 1 month. In the newest update, in update 32, they're actually changing the way some things work for free to play as well. I think they're re-looking at their monetization system as well. But what I do know for a fact is, at least with the free to play account, you don't. You have to use Lotro points to unlock the 3rd, 4th, and 5th slot for your virtues. Same for here for the race traits, and you have to unlock all of these with Lotro points for 95 each. They're actually changing that, so you just have them unlocked generally now with free to play. So that's a nice boost to our free to play account, which is why another reason I'm kind of waiting on that to save me a lot of Lotro points per character. But I'm also hoping with that, people always complain anyway, but like people are saying, hey, that's kind of a benefit of VIP. So are we going to have anything to replace it now that that's becoming a free to play option? And, you know, maybe there'll be something extra to come to VIP, more incentive. There is that grind to it, but I think I make it look worse than it is. Like, you can just play the game and enjoy yourself. I'm kind of just like got very specific tasks. Like if I just want to play the game, I'll probably just play on my main account that has everything, right? So chapter 9 doesn't give you anything anymore. Is it chapter 9? Ancient Battlefield? Yeah, chapter 9, book 6, chapter 9. Used to give a fused relic, but obviously that's not relevant anymore to the new legendary system. So no point. All right, let's go get these put in our shared storage. I wonder how you can get... I want to see from the 21st hall if you can get to Akkad Dunan, or if it's going to become a really awkward thing. Because, like, I could do it, but then I have to do all of the Irigian quest deed, potentially. If that's what's holding me back, I probably won't do it, but... let's have a quick look. Forlor, Yarnfast, Dolamroth, Holtvis. No, okay. What do I have? Oh, of course I don't have that one bit. Okay, I'm curious then, real quick. One quick question. Oh, hey, we're in Minas Tirith now. Would you look at that? And it's all loading in very, very slowly. Would you believe this game is on an SSD? I wouldn't sometimes. And then I want to go to... Can I get to Rivendell from here? That's where I really want to get to. No, but I can go Southbury, which was my other plan. See, this is already just far too awkward to want to do in a normal situation. Unless I'm Hunter. That's the only time I can see it being maybe worth doing. But... I could then go Rivendell. So I go Rivendell, and then I go potentially Ekad Dunan, and I have a look at this quest, because apparently it's a raid quest. So obviously it's only level 60 though, and we're level 140, so we should be more than fine. But I haven't done it before, and I kind of want to have a look. So at least I have the swift travel, but that's a lot more awkward than I'd like it to be. At least, as I said with Hunter, I have the return skill, or the guide skill, so I can just come here at any point. But I think, is it you? Are you the one with the quest? No. Ah, Pemmibrant. Midnight Raid. Let's have a quick... Oh, I need an infused adamant. Totally forgot that I need one of those. Boop. Cool. Let's see how this goes. Because this is a level 60. The other one's 65, but I'm still able to do it on fair end. So at least there's that. SS. Tank or healer. I'll become a healer. Dunelendings. I don't like the way they're saying Duneland. I don't like it. It's always Dunland. Oh, I got an infused adamant back. I kind of didn't want that. I wanted an even number. Okay, this might just be a really easy. Potentially. Is it one of those situations where I kind of just need to know where the other enemies are? So. Like, it is a raid quest, right? No, the quest doesn't scale to my level, but I'm also not getting a normal reward. So the reward I'm getting is capped at level 50. The only reason I'm doing this is because I 40 tenths. So it's a level 50 quest. Oh, sorry, 60 quest. The reason I'm doing it is because the reward for it is a... Let me just show you. Is this tracery for my legendary items. Now that's bound to my account, so I can trade it to my level 62 character and upgrade his weapon, basically, is the idea. How am I doing this? Burn tents? Oh, grab this? Okay, interesting. Yeah, so I'm not necessarily doing it for the purpose of my character. It's more for a different character. Can I just, like... Okay, so this might be a little bit more difficult just because of the mechanics, I guess, in a way. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Yeah, bonfire doused. 4 out of 6. I think we'll fail this because you probably want someone defending it while the other, like, you know, goes through and... Yeah, okay, cool. It's alright, we'll be on for a few more hours. If you pop around again, we should be on. Yeah, so, as kind of expected, I'm not going to worry about that one too much. I probably don't get my thingy back. No. But that's fine. Not too fast. I gained one, I lost one. It's not a huge deal. We probably won't do that just out of ease of use, I guess. It's better for me to just do the 2 that I can get done in like 10 minutes. And then from there, we'll just be like, whatever. So, I know I said... I'm supposed to be playing Burglar, and it's been an hour. I'm still hopping characters. But, there's things I need to get done, alright? Things I need to do. Because I have not only 2 more infused adamants, first off, But I have 59 of these I need to add in. And technically these as well. And I also need to, I think, deconstruct these, but I'm going to do that later. And then I also have these enhancement runes incomparable, but I don't know how to feel about those because where am I going to put them? I'll take the Cardillan trinkets out, I guess. I don't really need those and put that in. Yeah, I think that's probably the better way of doing that. And then I'll actually be on fair end because I have 4 boxes to open. Hopefully I'm lucky enough to get something I'm after. Because at the moment it is just kind of either me farming for the legendaries or just kind of hoping to be lucky with these dailies. I can technically do probably like get 20 of these a day or something like that. More if I really tried to push some of my characters, I guess. But that's without farming school even. But oh. I'm not too worried because we are kind of waiting for the reward track still before we eventually move on. So, what were we after? So these incomparable traceries when the game loads in. Finally. There we go. It's funny how I'm doing all this to technically lose health because I actually... So these other legendary weapons are going to be worse, right? Because my main ones are bugged. But I need these to do epic battles. Otherwise, my epic battles are just completely broken. Which is just sad, to be honest. Yeah, these are the ones I need as well. It's fine, though. As said, the legendary items do scale up still. Or should scale up in that situation. So it should be fine. Oh, another thing that I didn't do. Oh, I'm so bad for this. I need like a list of things to do. Let's open these and see what we get. Gambit life tap damage. Okay, so as far as I'm aware, that's not something I need, but let me double check. I don't remember it being... No, it's not a thing we need, so we can deconstruct that one. Careful step cooldown and stealth level. Technically, yes, because we actually have the legendary edition of that. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, so these are slightly different. Duration and movement penalty is what we want. This cooldown and stealth level is not what we want. I was wondering why the teal was better than the thingy. Another adroit maneuver damage, which I don't need and don't have, I'm pretty sure. And finally, a careful step, duration, and movement penalty. So at least that one is technically something I want, but I don't actually want it. I am ill-equipped to venture into Khazad-dûm, even though I've done Khazad-dûm. A whole 1,500 motes. Was it worth it? Maybe not, I'm not sure. But I'm very interested because, again, while my boots and stuff are not going to be better, this here, maybe. Less physical mastery, less crit, right? But more agility, but not enough to make up for the difference. Less vitality, but I do have an essence slot, so technically I can increase my vitality by using the vitality essence that I had on Rimulus. So there's that. There's also, I think, gloves was another one, but my gloves right now are quite high in their vitality, which is kind of my main focus. I wonder if I went like this gear, technically, still less. Okay, so not really what we're after. Cloak is another one that I'm interested in just because I guess less finesse, less crit, like no crit in comparison, less vitality, and only the one essence slot. So I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Anyway, not gonna worry about it too much. And with that all done, are we are we ready? Is what I was gonna say. For some scar issue. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't put it past me. Now we're gonna start a brawler instead of actually playing on Burglar. Soon, maybe we'll start a brawler. I was thinking tomorrow I might do a brawler, to be honest. Like, finally. Oh, I've just realized something cool.
Would you do something for me? How can I be of
So, I kind of forgot this, right? But we did upgrade our armor, but I never upgraded my sword. Did I? Normal time. It's like 6 hours of... Maybe? I don't know. 6 hours of brawler. If I still fill up for it. It's 7 for you, yeah. Yeah, let's go to weapons. Just briefly. And scroll down. And then we can have a look at... we ideally want a dagger, technically. But I don't know if it's going to be a better choice than what we currently have. Because that is just everything but better. This is more physical mastery, more... I guess that's actually what I want to go for, right? I guess the dagger, plus the extra damage I get from being a dagger. Screw it. I get more damage from daggers. That should have increased my morale. Damn, I'm at like 40k morale. That's a lot, to be honest. Like, I'm pretty impressed with my morale increase. Well, just to be fair to you. Good thing is, when we actually get to 106 today, we actually get a increase in our weapon as well. So that'll be a nice extra little thing as well. Nice little boost in damage as well. Because the 105 to 106 jump is pretty insane, as we have kind of talked about before. I think I get like a 200 damage increase or something like that. Like minimum damage increase. It's like 100 something DPS increase. I actually kind of want to look at it. So Burglar Dagger. Alright, Burglar's Dagger of the Third Age. Sorry, of Legend. Which also has 2 more slots on it, so I definitely should look into maybe putting some more tracery stuff in it. Maybe. But, point being, right now we're at 439 to 732. It goes up to 667 to 1112. So we actually get a... So we go from 585.8 DPS to 889.3 DPS. Which is a pretty decent chunk of damage.
I can hardly contain my excitement. My brother and I
Neither can I.
made a solemn vow to bring down the mighty Mumakil that have come to Gondor.
Who do I want to accompany? Derafin. Let's go Derafin. Imagine having Subway. I know. So sad. One shot. One kill. How much damage did I do? 60,900 exactly. You can deal with that one. I'll deal with this one. How about that? Devastating hit with double A strike for 13,254. Well. Do love that damage. I'm sure it would be, I'm sure you would tell me I'm cheating if I did this, but I do actually have 2 enhanced XP supplies in my inventory, in my shared storage that I could use. So I could actually have my next level doubled to 106. We did the math. I actually have enough destiny points to get like 338 levels of double XP. Because we saw a post on Reddit about how someone had like 7,000 destiny points, right? And then someone in the comments was saying how they had like 40,000 destiny points. And I was like, how many destiny points do I have? How many do I have, you know? Because I have a lot. And I'm like, I have 467,000. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, so I am using a skin called JRR Jap Me Short. It's from the JRR collection. There's a link to the whole collection down there. It's very nice. Has a few skins in there. Probably one of the best things about it, other than I think it looking nice, is the nice correctly scaled map that's actually the right size, so that it doesn't take up your entire screen and stretch across your screen, because SSG think we're all still using 4x3 monitors. Have you found a mummock yet? It's a mummock. Have I got distance imposters on? Yeah. Object draw distance. I like having that on very high. Could I take out a mummokill? Probably not. My best suggestion when it comes to plugins, instead of trying to install them manually, there is a program called the Lotro Plugin Compendium, which will... I can load it up for you. It's just an exe file, and looks something like this. And you can just add new plugins. You click a plugin, you click install or add, and it will just do it for you. And then you also can update them as needed. So these ones where they're all yellow need updating. So all I gotta do is click those, click update, and it will one by one download, install, update, etc. I can't update Gambit Helper 2, but at least it lets me choose. I didn't realize there was so much to update. How big is this? 0.01 update. There we are. Cool. Yeah, that's my general suggestion. I honestly just trying to fiddle around with, getting the files in the correct place. Too much hassle, in my opinion. And then I just need to load this up and reload. And then everything's the correct thingy. I must have not updated Altholic for a while, because it had, like, quite a big difference. Ooh! So I'm going to choose the agility one, because it also gives me vitality, and I'm going to give that to Fayrand. Oh, actually, this is actually a good idea. So there's actually a... what was it? The... Ashes and Stars? Is that it? Ashes and Stars, I think. Chapter 1. I can't remember which one, but one of them gives us a trait point, first off. Secondly, I think they give us some legendary stuff. I could be wrong, though. There's only 7 chapters, so I can have a look. And I can run them all at level 50, so they should all be relatively easy. Could have sworn it gives us a legendary thing. So class trait point for chapter 4 doesn't... So yeah, I can get a level 86 incomparable, or I can get... But I can also get a cloak, is the idea. So, I need item treasury up. I don't know why I don't load it with my characters anymore. I guess I didn't load it with Tavelard, because it kind of made sense not to. But, Recov... Yeah, I didn't run it with Tavelard because I didn't want it, like, stuff messing up the screen, but... it's level 100, though, but that's more agility, more vitality, but less other stats. That has more less crit, actually. I guess actually not really worth doing. See, the incomparable 86 Trace 3 sounds nice, but it's actually not that big a deal, all things considered, just because we're 105 already. I'm going to have to start getting new ones soon, though, because I am lagging behind. I still have a level 50 Feint Attack, and my Heraldry of the Sparrow is also quite low level 50. So I certainly need to look into some upgrades. To think, though, Ghost, we are so close to Minas Tirith. Yeah, we're super close. He's right there. See? I can click on it. It's only one map click away. Look. Oh, done. How am I cheating? What's cheating about what I'm currently doing? That's not cheating if I don't. Doesn't mean I didn't get to thingy. I'm going to be doing some of the Osgiliath stuff, the Ashes and Stars, more than likely. At least to chapter 4, but possibly chapter 7. Might be easier. I am doing the main quest. I am doing the story, and therefore I'm doing playing the game. The side stuff is named side stuff because it's not the main stuff. Hey, I don't have to be held to the same standards that you hold your characters to. I can already one-shot your character, so, you know. And technically, you should be better set up than me, because if you've been doing the side content, you should get some virtues more than I have. I think we proved that I can, and also I'm pretty sure I hit a 60,000 damage hit a second ago, which you only have about 30, 40,000. I mean, I'm guaranteed to crit, so it's not quite, you know. The fun of being Burglar is guaranteed crit. I also have more health than you in the first place, so there's also that. I'll let you keep thinking that. So far, I have a 100% win rate against Palpadol with Scarshoe, so just saying. That is 100% true. I have never died in a fight against Palpadol. You're the character. You played the character. How can you not believe me? If you're... He did not want to believe the truth. Log in and I'll prove it. And he leaves as quickly. As soon as he's confronted, he just leaves. See how it is. Okay, what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna... Out of spite. This is out of spite. Right. Let's go get my damage totals up. So my highest hit, my first hit, and my only hit on that guy was 63,945 damage. $63,945. Very consistent. Don't you love it when your numbers are consistent? If I get it 3 times in a row, it means it wasn't just luck, right? 63,945 damage. And then I can quickly recover from being dazed, stunned, or knocked down. Using my find footing skill. And then I'll jump off the side of somewhere, and then you won't be able to... You know, I won't take damage, but if you jump after me, you'll die. I'm too busy to do it right now. What will really kill me is the lag. It'll make me go crazy. It's me trying to get you to be, you know, more powerful.
The city may be lost, but we still fight to defend it. I gladly welcome your help, even as I fear.
Means you just got to level up to 112 and then you'll actually wreck me. To be honest. If you get that 112 armor, I'm pretty stuffed. Can't get all grumpy about it. You've beaten me in other duels. I won't say anything further, because you're clearly now upset. So I gotta do 10 of these enemies. So we'll... And then we gotta go search thingy. I'll do, if I can, Ashes and Stars chapter 4. I don't know if I'll go chapter 7. I don't really want to fight a Nazgul right now. Because I might not survive. Even if well, actually, if I run out of 50, I should be fine. Cool. Oh yeah, I have that Supreme Essence. I will make sure I hold on to that. Cool. Let us sneak. I swear every time I do this, I think that's the Great Bridge. Even if it's a bit slower, overall I think it's faster just sneaking through because I don't have to fight any enemies. Though I should be fighting enemies because ideally I want to get kills. It's kind of my issue with Burglar. Any kids get hurt? What do you mean? I don't know. Probably somewhere in the world. It's roving threat, which scares me. I wasn't at work today. Not that I know of. No kids went in there. It was all adults. I'm sure someone will do something stupid on Saturday, but that's just, you know, with how many people are going in, a statistical likelihood. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to come out of stealth for this, which is kind of annoying, but I hope to be fine.
Captain Faramir is not here. He was pursued by
A terrible apparition known as a Nazgul. Unfortunately, these are all goblins, so they sadly do not count. Trolls also do not count. Don't mind me bumping into you. Totally nothing suspicious here whatsoever. Don't know what you're on. Don't know what you're on about. I feel like it would be OP if, like, if there was a thing where it was like, if you one-shot kill or if you kill the enemy from stealth, you don't get stealth broken. Like, I feel like that would be... I find it really fun, but it will also be so broken. Because I get double damage and crit from backstabs in stealth. So, I'm pretty sure it's double damage from backstabs. Well, yeah, double damage from sneak and a guaranteed... no, 105% extra damage. Guaranteed crit chance. Critical multiplier is increased by 20%. And I'm pretty sure I get like extra, I think it's 15% for backstab. I think. So, yeah. Huh. You don't count as orc kind, even though you're orc kind. I guess because you're an Uruk-hai. With a beautiful face. A beautiful, beautiful face. The game does not see them as orcs, though. They are not orcs. They are not orc enough. Problem with this quest, I don't actually know. You're a half troll. Not quite what I want. How did you see me? That's just rude. It says a quick recovery for fine footing. Or quickly recover. It's not actually that quick. So, pretty disappointed, not gonna lie. Where on earth? I just want to kill some orcs. That's all I want. You're Easterlings, you don't count either. Obviously. Is he just laying down? You just sleeping on the job, my dude? What the heck? How dare you? I'm sure Sauron would not be happy with you sleeping on the job. Oh my god, that is the worst. There's like the worst effect they've ever put in this game. Just generally. Well, that's because someone is level 109 and is over their level. I, however, am only 105, so I don't get that luxury. Dead. All you gotta do now is get Rimulus. Not Rimulus. Rimulus is my character. Lindral to 139, and then you can go to Morgul for free. Or free from attacks. You're gonna have to worry, though, when you get to Mordor. That's why I suggested getting to 112 before going into Mordor, is because then you can immediately get a gear upgrade and you won't feel the effects of the massive stat increase. I'm gonna hope that this is the right way. It might not be. Pretty sure it isn't. It isn't. Can I go this way? Nope, that's not a doorway. And then you can spend all your motes. Every single one of them. Not really, it's more like 400-ish. It turns out you didn't even need 7,000. You only needed 4,000. So, you got an extra 3,000 to play with. And a lot of my time went wasted, technically.
Many of the Orcish forces, led by a terrible man, clad all in armor. He has got
Nope, you only need 4,000. Turns out. Because I was looking at the wrong piece of armor. You still need to do Ramachant tier 1, technically. But, to get the non-set bonus one, you only needed 4k. But at least you got a little bit to play around with. So the set bonus, the piece of armor, if you were actually going for the piece of armor, if you're actually going, right, for the piece of armor within the champion / heavy armor set bonus stuff, the actual stuff that gives you, you know, the set bonus, then yes, you need 7,000. Because you only wanted the cosmetic part of the helmet, that meant that you only actually needed 4,000 for the, like, standard edition, I guess, is one way to sort of describe it. This could go very badly for me. But we'll see. Nope, I think I was alright. As long as I don't aggro the big old monster, I'm happy. Cool. Why does the game have to be like this? Be like what? With the helmet? Or... Right. Okay, we'll go physical mitigation. Maybe. We also get these. So this is the start of us getting the... this is the start of us getting the, like, massive essence boosty stuff. I'm not a huge fan of the level 100... Oh, I could technically skip ahead to book 1. Book 4, sorry. I don't want to. What? Oh, you managed to mute me. Well, that's just rude.
We will find my brother and seek this weapon together. Our enemies have brought a great...
I like this quest.
We must damage or destroy...
I like it. It's a good quest. Because I like the like, I guess, cinematography of the quest. Is that a weird thing to say? The 86 incomparables. At least I get Darkest Hour and Time Yet Remains. Restless Souls. Vow to Care Andros. I was more questioning what you meant by why does the game have to be like this. That's pretty much it. Where are all the orcs? I don't know. Feeling of dread. Oh yeah, I can actually buy the 86 thingies. That's a point. So 101 incomparables. Are they purchasable? No. 106 incomparables. They are also not obtainable. It's kind of awkward. I'm probably just going to do... I don't know. I could do a bit of SS farming. I guess. But, not SS farming, sorry. It's because I read it in chat. I could technically go do some school. Hi, you. SS. You know that really, like, wintry, cold cave that we tried to do that one time? The one where we had to travel up to Forakel to go to a boat to discover it. I had to go all the way up to here. And I had to go all the way up here to a boat, and I had to, like, call you. The Sari Surma instance. If you do that, you get legendaries. If you do it at tier 2. So I was saying, oh, I could level up my things by doing that. But technically, I should just, like, do school. I like this instance, though, because it's got some cool little things in it. Oh, wait a minute. I've got to, like, destroy Grond first, don't I? Wait. Is he moving? Did I mess up? I really hope that... It's like, continue searching for Grond. So I found Grond, but because I didn't find a Grond with... Oh, he's... Get better, alright? Do a better job at killing orcs. Okay. So now I can go to Grond. It's like, oh, hey, I found Grond. I'm really curious, though, to see if Gothmog is around. I'm assuming he literally just spawns in. But I kind of wish there was actually a bit more, like, to it. You know? Hothmog. It's not that cold. He wears red, not white. He kind of wears like a sort of lighter color later on, right? I guess it's more like blue. You did it. It's larger than a mummock. Is it though? I don't actually feel like it's bigger than a mummock. Only thing I would like to make this better is if it were voice acted. That's all. That's all I want. Voice act, please. This is what happened to Little Red Riding Hood after the wolf ate her grandma. So those things was like, remember this thing? This is what they look like now. The Dunedain that once first wounded me lives still, drowning in his sorrows in the north. Is he though? At what morality, right? So we're told that Goladir being alive means that we can never kill Gothmog, right? Right. So on what point would it be immoral as, let's say, I'm counting Burglar as also kind of assassiny, but like as a like just offing Goladir. Just tactical advantage, you know? What's up, Gothmog? How you doing? I kind of want to get to like a high level and actually try and kill him in one shot. Can you imagine? He's just chasing me, bleeding.
You look as if you've seen a ghost.
Like, you know, for the greater good and all that. Yeah, how it is.
You damaged the great round.
So we would want skilled defiance, but I'm not really too fussed about it.
Will we fall from the Pelennor?
You'd have to kill him quick enough. Yeah, you'd have to kill him quick enough that before the instance shut down there. So you'd have to like, I'd have to do it on like my max account and then like one shot.
I cannot stop thinking about Gothmog.
It's weird. Last time I was actually in this quest, I remember specifically there being a burglar here, and I inspected them, and they had like all the weirdest gear in the world. It was as if you had geared them up, I swear. Like you, like last year, because everything was all over the place and it really threw me off. I think now you have a better grasp of what is like what works on what character, right? What stats you're after. You know that on like Palpadol you want will, or at least I hope that, you know. And like on Hunter you want, you know, agility. But theirs was all over the place. They had like might jewelry for Burglar, and they had will like armor. So odd. Let's try and find the final soldier. Do we have to turn this on to lower settings, by the way? Is that what we need to do again? Let's put it on very low and see what it does. Because I don't know from this point what it'll actually do. I don't think it actually makes much of a difference. Like, there's a little bit of... Like, I can see the ground textures are obviously, like, abysmal. And there's no shrubbery whatsoever. But I think Minas Tirith itself has relatively survived. But I guess doing a direct comparison now... Oh, not really. It's kind of missing this whole middle bit, right? Up here. But how much of that is... Yeah, so it just cuts off. Like, it's... That's why. I'm sure if I got closer... it would eventually load in. Yeah, it's just missing... Like, you can see the cut off. There's a very straight line. So it's literally just as far as it's rendered. And then it's like there's like a cut off for its rendering. Like, the edge of the world. You can sort of see the same here, I guess. Whereas with here, it kind of eventually fades in, but there you go. Yeah, the rest of this place, it's a surprise what like a bit of shrubbery and grass can do, because that's all that's really been added here. I mean, there's sort of this area I think was kind of forgotten about, but... No survivors. So yeah, I'm not going to worry too much about the armor. I'll grab it, but it's not going to be a huge deal. Quickly, let's ride across Pelennor. Let's go get some enhancement runes and what have you. So the two essences I'm going to get, because they're going to at least give me the essences I sort of want to go after. But agility, vitality... We're probably not going to use them. I'll more than likely just hold on to them. Even if I do use them, I'll probably reclaim them at some point. Cool. I guess they're person more than people, right? I mean, Gandalf was a dead person. So, I mean, I guess. Wrong color. I'm pretty sure there's a quest where... Oh, yeah. So there's a quest where you have to, like, go... It's at the Black Gate, right? There's a quest where you have to pick up a belonging of Frodo. And he distracts them by putting up, like, the same light he did there. I find it funny that you could just cut... He's like, quickly now. And you can literally just... Yeah, you can quickly just stay, or you can just stay there and it's just forever. I've never just run for it, so I kind of want to see. Imagine if you got this far without a steed. You actually had to just run for it. I mean, you'd have a war steed by then, but can you imagine? You've come to Minas Tirith in time. Kill. Yes, we don't want a Morgul blade to be the issue. What drama? What drama didn't happen? I mean, it was just a casual stroll away from a Nazgul. That's all it was. I mean, technically I snuck away. If we go with that sort of idea. Oh, yeah.
The second circle is home to ale halls, barracks, armories, and the wielding.
It's actually one of the most important quests for this area because we need to make sure that we pick up every single stable master so that I don't hate myself. By the end of this. But a lot of back and forth, back and forth, back and back and back and forth. That would be painful. I think I'd forgotten one once before, and I, yeah, was not happy about it. Great essence of tactical mastery.
Beyond this gate lies
Oh my god. The lag is a bit of a pain, though. I may have to turn it to very low settings to deal with the lag. Might have to be the case. People are selling 5% attack damage, 400 gold. Like, what? How is that? Just make another character and spend 10 minutes in the building intro and you get another one. What are you chatting? Like, I don't understand some of these people.
Prince Imrahil carried Faramir through this gate.
Lag in Lotro, though? Never.
He must. Gondor needs your aid.
This game has never lagged, ever, in its life span. Don't you know? I felt like I missed one. Players tier. Nope, I haven't missed one. I think I'm good.
The fifth circle is the sage's tier, and it is a place of learning.
How may I help you, friend?
Cool. I should just have the one left to go. I haven't missed the fourth. I have the craftsman tier. I have the players tier. I have the sages tier. And all I'm missing is the masters tier, which I'm about to go get now. So, haha. You tried and you failed to fool me. What about the soldiers? Soldiers tier? I have the soldiers tier. If you look in a second, right, I have all of them. I can go wherever I like.
How may I help you, friend?
So we're all good.
It is the steward's command that
No, because I don't hate myself. I mean, I do, but not that much.
you were denied the greater passwords for some of the levels. What rubbish. We must not rely on the strength of the walls.
No.
The people must be strong.
No.
Ah, it is good to see a familiar face in this city of strangers.
I'm not doing the wedding. I refuse. Oh, I'll go do that in a minute. You knew that that would be the answer. Maybe if I still needed... You know, maybe if I still needed to do it, I would say yes, because it's something that we would need to do anyway. But I don't, so I'm not gonna. If you won't do your missions, I'm not gonna do the wedding. I already have the mount. No, if you do all your missions for the day. There you go. Look at that invisible mount I've got. Already got it. It's kingly.
Welcome to the Dome of the Sun, where meets the Council of Gondor.
If you do 15 missions, which you can do in an hour, then I'll do the wedding.
Do me a favor.
You can do 15 in an hour. If you do 15, you get 500. You get 1,000 virtue experience. You get 500 motes of enchantment, and you can get a double XP time. And it takes an hour, which is roughly how long it takes to do the wedding. So I think it's actually fair.
I am nearly ready. Let me copy these down. It will not be long.
And now we have to wait for a bit. There we go then. See, I don't like doing the wedding. You don't like doing your missions, even though missions are more beneficial. See, the trick is you do all your missions, right? But you don't give them in. And then you put in a double XP tome. And then you give in, like, all your missions at the same time. And then you get, like, a whole level in, like, 5 seconds.
I need someone to bring these resolutions throughout the city.
That's the real plan. And then you don't have to go panicking about how much time you have left or if you haven't done it quick enough. Because you can only do 15 in an hour anyway. Which is perfect now, because it used to be 10, right? But you have to do 15 to get the mission quest done daily or whatever. But now, you can just do, you know, 15 in an hour maximum. Get it done. Have all your missions completed. Get all those motes of enchantment. Right, I don't know if I've got to start with this guy. No, apparently I don't. Not today. Not any day. How many missions do I have to do? I've done 2 out of 15. That's odd. I don't know why I would have done 2, but not done 3. Wait, do I have to go up there? I'm so confused. So you do Bilbo 1, right? Bilbo 7. Then you do Svalfang, and then you go and do, like... To be fair, most of the rest of Bilbo is really easy anyway. So you do Bilbo, that's 10. Svalfang, 11. Go do your 3 Elder Slade ones for the daily, which would give you extra motes. And work you towards the weekly to get an extra 400 motes. And then after that, you just, you know, just go do... See, what you do is Trouble on the Brandywine. Because you can actually completely skip it, near enough. Because if you just do Trouble on the Brandywine, you have a 5-minute countdown. You just go up on the like hill nearby. None of the enemies will aggro you, and you just wait 5 minutes and you're done. Easy. Who do I chat to? You. As I know only now, because you've only just mentioned it to me. Huh, does this work on my horse? Oh, it does. That's very useful information to know. I'm sure it'll be very useful for running around Minas Tirith.
I am the warden of the stores.
That's a very delayed voice line. Yikes. Who else do I need to talk to? Do I actually just have to go down there? Okay. Well, I'm going to go to Soldier's Tier. The one you said I didn't have. What kind of hurts your heart? Me jumping down places without hurting myself? So quiet. I mean, just a nice little benefit of being a burglar. I know how to run around places without getting hurt. Won't stop me dying. Oh, so this hurts you? Just me doing this? Just gonna keep doing this. As I immediately stop.
I am the captain of the garrison. I take my duty most seriously.
Yeah, we gotta speed run. Because then you'll want more time, and then that means you'll go play in Minas Tirith. Give you a reason to go on Dampe and get Dampe here.
Teaching the folk here how to bring down a Mumak.
A thing you've never actually done, mind you. Saruhan, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
Have you seen our father around the city?
Our father is somewhere. Where's your father? One awkward place to be. One awkward animation as well. There we go. I mean, one day. One day, Danpei will be your most powerful character. And that's the day that the servers just stop working. What, the day that Danpei lives again? Or the day the servers go down? If you have anxiety about the day the servers go down, right? Right? Then that means that you just need to make the most of it now and play as much as you can. Alright? Let's be honest, it's not like it's gonna happen anytime soon. As much as people want to say, hey, the game's been dead for X amount of years, it's still here, isn't it? So, I mean, it makes sense, like, at the end of the day. It's how everything kind of works nowadays, right? I mean, I'd like it to get to a point where if the servers were to go down, then, you know, they would release it sort of publicly and allow people to have their own private servers. I think that would be the best choice. And I'm pretty sure there's actually there was stuff talks about that. Not in this game, but like, I think it was in the US, some sort of like talk about it as a bill or law or whatever. Can't remember too well. There's not really something that's worth worrying about now because you're just gonna, you know, worry yourself about something that's like not a directly now issue. Like if you spend the next 5 years worrying that the game's gonna shut down, you know, the next day, then you're just not gonna enjoy yourself. And more than likely, it just wouldn't happen. I mean, what was it? That Warhammer MMO. That's like completely community run. I mean, you've also got to realize, so with the Amazon series coming out, that will increase popularity of Lord of the Rings in general. There's still, I'm pretty sure, a lot of stuff to potentially be released in regards to the Tolkien estate. Like, we're fine. It's not something I care much about to think about because, as I said, like, it's just kind of worrying about something that isn't directly going to affect me. I think there is a high chance that I will stop playing the game before the game shuts down. I lie. It's probably more of a 50-50 to be fair. Like obviously if it shuts down then I'll stop playing, but eventually something's going to happen where I stop playing. Let's be honest. But that's not something you want to think about, right? That's why I don't talk about it, see? Because then you get worried about it. It's best to just take each day as it comes and just put as much time as you can in. Or as you want, I guess. Best way to, I guess, say it. This is from the Thirsty Seer. So I think that's this one here. I think, is this it? No. It's the Thirsty Seer in the Sage's Circle. Yes. Well, that's done. I say it's dumb because that ring is 100% focused in the middle of the player's team. Why is it a circle? Right? It should just be a quest ring. It's not that. Like, I hate when they do that. Right. Let's cause some pain right now. You ready? Didn't even help me because I actually had to do that. I actually fast traveled 2 levels up because if I fast traveled 1 level up, so I was here, right? I'd have to go all the way around, right? I'd have to go all the way around and then up here and then back there and then all the way around. Whereas if I go from here to here, I go 2 levels up and then I'm right there. So I actually, as I said, fast traveled 2 levels. It's not laziness, it's efficiency. It is. Inefficient. C is the worst thing. Hey, you should have seen in Isengard. I used slash stuck and stood around for a minute because it was quicker than traveling from A to B. Like, genuinely, it was quicker for me to go from the prison in Isengard and do slash stuck to teleport to the respawn point at the beginning than it was for me to walk around. I did it on the Hunter as well, and you said nothing about it then when I used Desperate Flight, which is the same process, just immediate. Technically, I would have rather jumped off something and killed myself in the game to teleport, but that wasn't an option. See? So you only care about it when I mention it to you, and everything I do is apparently cheating. And that's why I don't mention things. I'm gonna just there we go. That's the most annoying thing that I could just hear. The wind.
Do not be shy, my friend. Let us dig in.
The wind was terrible. food. I love me some food. Even more food. Even more food. You either press Alt R, but if you have like GeForce Experience, Alt R is going to be your like performance number thingy. So you then just go into filters, sounds, and then just record until it says, I can't remember, but it's like Minas Morgul raid something. But you have to physically hear the sound for it to work. Do 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 do. Okay, craftsman's tier. All that for 5 Minas Tirith silver pieces. To think.
These are troublesome times indeed.
What quick chicken quest? There is no chickens. Chickens don't exist. Oh, it won't let me jump down. So sad. If you direct me where to pick that quest up from, exactly where to pick it up from, I'll go do it. Stop. Wait a minute. You now control Scarshoe. POV. You are Scarshoe. Walk to the stairs by the outer wall. Right here. This guy? This guy. I'm not a captain. I can't train with you. You want me to talk to this guy? You really want me to talk to this guy? Where's my chicken? You tell me I've got to go find a chicken. And I've got to go take it all the way to the top. That's just rude. Well, at the very least, I'm going to give in this quest first. I just jumped off it because I wanted to see what would happen at one time. It's only a natural response. You leave it open and available to me. Of course I'm going to jump off. Let me guess. It's got a really dumb thing where I've actually got to go up one more tier. And it's actually that quest ring, but not in this circle. And it's just going to be stupid. There we go. Is this what the chicken run quest is supposed to be? Is that what this actually is? Off we go. To the top of the tower. I think I'm gonna be the no. Has these things called wings? It can flap and it will slow itself down. Scarshow, on the other hand, yes. I feel like it tries to just be like, I want you to walk around a lot. Please go back and forth because, you know. Like, we put time into this. Please see. That's what I said. So I gotta try and make repeatable content interesting. But they kind of did an annoying job in some cases. The whole, like, discovery / exploration deeds for this area are actually terrible, in my opinion. They're just like, why would you ever do that way? I have to go physically interact with like 96 different plaques all across the area. Why? It's not like I get information from them. I literally just have to interact with them. Nearly there. Almost. I'm only about 1 million experience away from a leveling up. Poor chicken indeed. Ministereth, when you actually have like decent settings, looks alright. At least. On low settings, it leaves a little bit to be desired. There it is. I think it respawned, you know. I think that's what happened. Right. Let us return to... I don't know why I got on my horse. I can't remember how it actually does it, though. Like, if we go on low settings, or very low, does it actually cut off the top half, right? I'm pretty sure. Or is it just cut off? Yeah. Wait for it all to load in? Or is that all of it? I don't know. I'm sure changing settings constantly is really good for my frame rate. Technically, like, reloading all the textures should kind of fix any issues that I would potentially have, though I'm not actually sure the game functions correctly in that regard. Dismount. Get out of here. Go chat with these guys and be like, hey, yeah, the thing you said happened. It's my favorite quest in the entire game. It is much better than the wedding. Am I doing more wages? The answer to that question is no. We will eventually come back and do a bunch of quests for Minas Tirith, but for the moment, less of a priority. Because we're actually a bit too overleveled for our quests, so we actually want to get a little bit closer to our level. We want to get 105. We're too high a level. I enjoyed it because you wanted me to do it. I mean, there's also a little bit of that, but also I said in a stream ages ago that I wanted to get to Mordor in that stream, and I had yet to even hit Minas Tirith, so, you know. I'm a little bit behind on what I said I was going to be doing at this point. I mean, yeah, but I also said Mordor was the goal on that situation, so, yeah. My actual goal is 106, technically now, because 106 is a nice boost in our stats / damage, so yeah. Also, I guess the Epic Battles does give me at least something to maybe look for. For the gear upgrade. I'm sure you'll be very excited for that quest, though. I'm sure it's one of your favorites. I think you need a different website for that. I'm sure somewhere something like that exists.
There may once have been good reasons for using such stones.
Talk to Miss Frandir.
Longer.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Talk to Imrahil in the first circle of Minas Tirith by their main gate. Well, there's only one way, right? There's only one way for us to get to the first circle. There is only one allowed way. I would like to see how far I can make it. Almost at the line. We almost did it.
Mithrandir said you would be happy to
Go grab that. And I also technically need to finish your quest for an extra 40k. How much am I getting?
prepare so much.
80k. 80,000. Not terrible. Talk to Ingold at the Northern Gate. Now, there's a quest here that I think requires me to go up there as well.
Mordor will regret challenging
Yes.
the walls of
So let's go pick up that for our potential daily questing. That's something you should also be doing, Ghost. You've got to make sure to get your reputation with Minas Tirith to do these daily quests. That's what you got to do. Otherwise, you haven't done all the quests for Minas Tirith. And then, like, do you truly even like Minas Tirith at that point? Yeah, so you go to those builders, the master builder or whatever, from the Lego movie, and then you have to go up to the north gate and the south gate, and then there's 2 instances you have to do. And my game froze. Yeah, they're repeatable quests. Not only do they count towards the deed, I'm pretty sure, but they also give you enhancement runes, which is also actually really nice, and the Minas Tirith silver pieces and builders tokens, which you can then trade for other stuff. Like armor, technically. Also crafting materials, so that's another one. Ingol's the easiest one because you've got a like travel skill to him. Defeat Sulaha Easterlings in Talath Anor.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Yeah, but if you haven't picked up the Integrity of the Ramus quest, you won't have unlocked, and also gone down to the South Gate and talked to Turgon there, you won't have unlocked his quests. Which means you can't have done them. That's the way I got to maxed out. I think it was respected. Was the max reputation with Minas Tirith. Because what's the max? So the max is celebrated. Actually, that's a lie. Celebrated, which is 280,000 reputation total. Kindred, for context, is 85,000. So you're adding about 200,000 more. You don't get anything for it. I think you get a couple of Lotro points. That's about it. People used to do it for the legendary item upgrades. That was the main thing. Because the tokens you could exchange for Amphalas Scrolls of Empowerment. What are people chatting in chat? Are people complaining about stuff in chat? What's new? Let's have a look, right? What do you get? So, yeah, because there's 3 sets of dailies. So you get title celebrated in Minas Tirith. The deed is celebrated in Minas Tirith, which gives you 50 Lotro points and 40 tokens. Honored gives you 20. Esteemed in Minas Tirith. Respected, honored. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you get to getting from like the bottom level to Kindred already gives you 50. So you should get 140 Lotro points from going from normal to maxed out. Celebrated in Minas Tirith. What I'm more specifically interested in is potentially uses of the tokens. So you used to, as I said, get the Scrolls of Empowerment and stuff and Starlit Crystals, which would also work. Or be quite useful. Am I done? I'm done. Okay. I can get out of here. I will do that. I kind of got a little bit distracted, not gonna lie. Yeah, what I'm more interested in is, yeah, legendary stuff, which I think is less with those silver tokens and more with the builders tokens and stuff. So Bergsman tokens can be traded for Smith's tokens. Smith's tokens can then be switched into traceries, except they're pretty terrible, so they're kind of not worth it. 20 Smith's tokens can be turned into a 86 rare. I guess the 86 rare enhancement runes might be a thing, but honestly, I don't feel like it's worth it for traceries. But the essences, you can get essences. And armor, I guess. Really? You hurt me. How dare you? It's so mean of you. I just realized something, right? And it's going to sound really dumb. It's Thursday, right? In my head, I'm thinking it's like Friday and then I've got to work tomorrow. But that's because I streamed yesterday. Or technically this morning, but I streamed like Wednesday night into Thursday day. So in my head, I was like, oh, that was the Thursday stream. And this is the Friday stream. I'm going to die in a second. And that's how you get out of combat real easily.
I am alive, and I still possess the fighting spirit.
Oh, I just remembered something. I hate mounted combat, and I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? These guys are just stuck, which is funny. But it also is kind of annoying because I need to kind of attack them if I can. There's a character called Yourself. Wait, what? Imagine if you actually inspecting yourself. What will it take for me to make a new RK? I don't know. Why would I need a new RK, I guess is the question. Because you got to remember, I can still level up Kessel, who is only 62. So at least if you want me to play an RK and level an RK, I still have that. But I don't particularly need 3 Rune Keepers, do I? I mean, I can level Kestor. I won't restart Kestor because Kestor has a lot of crafting stuff put into him, which would be really awkward to get rid of. But as I said before, Kestor is probably the next character to go into Isengard. So my plan was either tomorrow was going to be Brawler or possibly taking Kestor through Isengard. I mean, if I were to do a Brawler, you'd see that. Excuse me? Yeah, I said it. Brawler. And I'm going to hate my life doing it. I'm not going to know what I'm doing. It'll be funny. I try and stay away from Weathertop, though, because I know you don't like Weathertop because of that one time.
You've done well, my friend. Before I can return, we have to recall the scouts I sent forth from Krithos.
It's Krithos. I always call it Krithos. I just disagree with some of these, you know. Why are you too scared to make a new guy? Make a Brawler. Go for it. Do a Brawler. You'll thank yourself later. I think instead, you need to just restart Dampe. That's definitely what needs to happen. You should restart Lindral from scratch. Don't do that. You would not be happy with yourself. Though it might give you something to use your Valars on. You know, you'd lose that Yule Festival thing. Be horrible. I mean, the money you can transfer over, so I don't really think that's a big deal. I'd be more upset with the amount of work I put into making Lindral's gear, so I don't think I'd be too happy. I should have snuck up to this character. There we go. Do you count as a foe? You count as a foe. My biggest foe, the dough. Stop stealing my jokes. Cool. Let's go back. We are close to 106. I am excited. I said it before you wrote it. On my side. So, I mean, you've got to remember there's a delay. With your not very good internet that's very delayed. I guess one good thing about Brawler is, not that I think I'd get them to level 50, for example, but I'll get the, like, new legendary every 10 levels, right? Or, not necessarily legendaries, but, like, I'll get the, like, new gauntlets every 10 levels, right? But I still physically said it on my side earlier. Either way, I win. It's fine. We'll agree that I win. You win at losing. Got him. Do I actually have to fight you guys? Did I turn floating names off? I did. I don't know if I do Brawler, right? If I want to do it completely, like, basically fresh, or if I actually want to look up anything. I guess it might be, I guess more interesting if I just, you know, don't actually, know what I'm doing. And hopefully it would explain it to me, I guess, as I slowly level. Rather than what I did before, which is just max it out and go from there. Oh, we got some lag. My favorite. Oh. What's happening? Ah, yes. As expected from our weekly reset, the servers are clearly running at peak efficiency. That Core 2 duo doing its work.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Right. So talk to Mithrandir, talk to Arador, and talk to Echodon. And complete their 3 quests. I think this is the quest I am thinking about. Nope, actually, it's not the one I thought about, but okay. I think that's the next couple of quests after this. Whoop.
A group calling themselves the Withered.
Oh, no, it is. Okay, that's confusing. There's a quest after this called the Withered Tree, and I just kind of assumed that was this one. Serves me right, I guess. Right. If all goes well, we'll get through this pretty quickly. Help you? Go get some food then. If you cannot last without it, then there's no point in torturing yourself. The thing is, though, after, like, it's not because you're hungry, right? Technically. You're not actually needing food. It's just your body is in the routine and thinking, this is when I would normally eat. So I need food. Or I want food rather than I need it. So what you need to do is distract yourself with something else. But a lot of time you need to like actively be doing something, right? Something that makes you think. So you should think about playing your warden. That's what you should do. Or think about the Titanic. I mean, your warden is named after me. Technically. Oh, that's your Bjorning. No, Gundaru is there. Gogzog is your Bjorning, I guess. I mixed the two up. Both beginning with G. An awkward place. You could, but then what if you enjoy playing that character and then you don't want to play Palpadot anymore? And then you'll just be like, why have I got this character? I could just play Palpadot instead. And then you'll just have another, basically just forgotten about character. You need one of each class. And then just depending on what you're feeling like, you can just play whichever one you like. It's the way to do it. Make a brawler. That's what you should do. Think about it. If you make a brawler right now, you'll have a higher level brawler than I've ever had.
How can we hope to have victory? Can it be?
Depends on where you want to play then.
Such courage as this.
Because you have a lot of deeds to do in Bree. So you could go Bree if you want to go some lower level areas. Oh, that's for that quest. Yeah, that's not happening. And you could feel powerful because you're one-shotting everything. I check my map too much. I need to calm down with some of that, I think. Chill out. Just a tad. Yeah, I think what I'll do is probably tomorrow. Tomorrow, what I'll do is I will get Kessor up to like 70 ideally. I think. I'll get him to 65 for the armor, then 70 for the questing. And then if we do get some time, maybe on Saturday night, because I actually think I should be finishing a bit earlier now. So one of the groups that I had booked in for like the 10 o'clock finish had to move their booking, which means I should finish at like an hour earlier now, which then means I get home like an hour earlier, which then means I can then stream a little bit longer. So we might just go do like Isengard on Saturday night. Again, I know it's like a repetitive thing, but it is something I do need to do to just progress some characters. So technically it's being just efficient.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Because let's be honest, the reward track I don't think is going to be too useful for us leveling up Feyrand from what I've sort of seen. I think we'll survive doing it our way so far. I'd say that technically it could get us completely sorted at our current level, but then it's completely useless for all our other characters, which it might actually be more useful for. So yeah, I don't know. Um, nope. Okay. Fair play.
The council has a plan to assess the city's food stocks.
Kidokes. Who am I chatting to? Is that guy over here? Yeah. Why is the lag so bad? It's not that it's lagging, it's that it's just stuttering, I guess, is more my concern.
These inventories will help us ration food during the siege.
I'm in an interior location. I should be fine. Huh. Okay, let's go talk to Gandalf as well and just see what his quest entails. Try and get that done if we can.
I must hear what you saw in Osgiliath.
Okay.
Quickly,
Quickly.
old archives and speak on the way.
Oh, I hate this quest.
Your encounter with Gothmog fills me with a dread I cannot explain. I hope to learn why here in the old archives.
Walk with me. I'll walk with him. Well, this is fun. Say what? I never knew this. How could such a thing be true? Oh, I've actually got to go search. I don't know if it's just random. I've never actually like checked. If I just keep using the same one, right? Would it technically finish? But at what point, like... Oh, at what point does it... Like, it could be after, like, 10, you know? Or it could just be that you can just... It's just weird that you can re-look at scrolls. Okay, I'm gonna give it, like... That's it. I'm giving up. It's very unlikely. It's just one of those weird ones. Like, I feel like once I've checked this rack of books, then or shelf of books, I guess, it should just not be a thing anymore because I've searched for them all. So I guess the idea is you find like, okay, that one, but like you pull many books at random. Welcome back. As we just like slowly follow Gandalf. Even more searching. It's fair. Maybe that's why he doesn't like feet. Because his own feet were hurting. And then once again, follow Mithrandir. Do not speak of this to anyone. I will not tell a soul. Nobody will hear of this other than you and I. Definitely. I'm talking to Gandalf. He said I'm not allowed to tell anybody of what he just told me. So I'm saying I'll definitely not tell anybody. Nobody else will hear about it. If he can prove he is Eonor, his claim to the throne is stronger than Aragorn's. That would be kind of funny. Gothmog just in charge of Minas Tirith because he technically has more of a claim. I want like a what if. That's what I want. What if he took over? Yeah, I'm the only one to ever hear that. Definitely nobody else. Why is this sounding so delayed today? So odd. I mean, yeah. But technically it's like, you know, his claim is stronger, so technically he could take hold of it. And then there would kind of be this whole thing of like, I'm sure there would be technically this whole situation where if Aragorn killed him just to take the throne from him, he would be less trustworthy because he didn't have rightful claim to the throne, and he killed his way to get it. And then that also brings up situations where you've got people with the withered tree, for example, and then you'd have like half and half split where he's like, oh, he's not the true king. He killed the last king. Like, he isn't actually worthy, you know? A lot of discord would be sown. And then you'd have to deal with that, and then it would be completely like jumbled up, and he'd still technically win.
Welcome to enter the stores, but remove nothing.
Oh, hey, I completely forgot my inventory is getting filled up with all this stuff. And then I gotta go to the lower stores. The lower down stores. The stores that are closer to the bottom. Yeah, but you've already got people, again, like the Withered Tree, who are just like, we should just give up because they're too strong for us and let them take over. It's kind of like already a thing. Literally, looking it up, right? The cult in religious indoctrination and loyalty to the Dark Lord was restricted to its leadership and the most fanatical core. To the outside, they appeared mainly as a political group. So, yeah. So there you are. Yeah, but you can still have people there, you know? You don't know how many people are part of the Wither Tree. Publicly or secretly. Plus, ultimately, a hostile takeover is a thing. So he doesn't even need them to, like, respect him. He could literally just take over. Technically. The inventory does not match the contents of the lower stores. The food is missing. Funny that. How the lower stores where there's like, I guess technically like worse off people, more tightly packed.
These are troublesome times indeed.
This is why I said it's a what if. We don't have to go into like a big old discussion about it. Like, at the end of the day, we killed him. Spoilers. Not something we have to worry about the logical parts of for something that didn't happen in a game that didn't happen. Get rid of that. What on earth is this like? It's difficult to do though, because Gothmog is a technically completely new character. Right? It's not a canon character. So you do have a lot of like, I'm sure there's more secret affiliations and whatever. You gotta think even like Amarthiel being Narmaleth and stuff. Anybody could be anybody, corrupted by anything. I swear I waste so much money having to travel up and down this place. It's one of those things of like, I can either waste a load of my time by manually traveling, or I can waste a load of my money by fast traveling. I'd rather waste my money than my time. I mean, Gandalf has a ring, right? Not one of the dwarven rings, I don't think. But...
All right, I admit the deed. What will you do?
Forgive him, because I'm just that nice.
You understand? You have my thanks, and that of my family.
I don't even know where they are, do we? I mean, I don't, personally. Oh, wasn't it all the dragons have them? Or something?
How may I help you, friend?
I thought I heard something about... give me a sec. Use their rings to establish their fabled treasure hoard, which in turn attracted dragons. Was unable to force the Dwarven bearers to submit to his will. Ring does not even turn them invisible, and the dwarves are immune to some of the ring's more detrimental effects. At the time of the War of the Ring, 4 rings have been consumed by dragons, and the rest reacquired by Sauron. So there is that. Wonder which dragons. Was that consumed by dragon fire, not dragons like had eaten them? But... So that is probably more of an amusing thought, I'm sure.
And the council are indebted to him.
God, could have destroyed the One Ring with Smaug's fire. Even though I'm pretty sure that wouldn't have actually worked. The mightiest of the seven was possibly given to Durin the Third. I wonder if Durin, when we see him in the Gundabad flashbacks, has a ring. I mean, yeah, I think the One Ring though was the only one that had to be in the vault, like Mount Doom. The others were less powerful and therefore less or more destructible. Would be the idea. Okay.
So grateful for your efforts on my behalf.
See, I'm just that good of a person. I mean, yeah, but they didn't know that
It will not be long before the city is surrounded.
it would have been controllable, right?
Gondor needs your aid.
It says on here that according to portions from the Silmarillion, Sauron was unable to force the dwarf bearers to submit to his will due to their natural hardiness. And the fact it was only the most powerful dwarf lords who possessed them made them resistant to Sauron's control. So in a normal situation, I'm guessing they wouldn't have like felt him trying to take control. They would have just been like, "Oh, this ring is good. Makes me wealthy." Radio. So close. Only a little bit more questing. Well, that's like 2 quests, 2 and a bit. Well, technically 3 quests, but you know, we're probably not going to get any kills. So it's going to be 3 quests. And then we are level 106 with a nice reforge in the cards for us. Nice. So, let's finish that, we get an earring, which is not very useful for me, but eh. Yeah, I got 80,000 out of that, and I am literally looking... Ooh, I think I'm just going to level up from this, assuming it gives me the same amount of experience.
There is much to do, and now I hear the steward has summoned my friend for an audience. Time-wasting rubbish.
Apparently, in the extended edition of An Unexpected Journey, Gandalf shares his concern about what Thrain's disappearance means for the fate of his family's ring as the only ring of power unaccounted for. With the 9 and 2 of the 7 in Sauron's possession, and the 4 of the 7 destroyed by dragons. Oh, I don't mean to follow Peregrine out. Coincidentally, the numbers in the year of Tolkien's death correspond to how many rings were given to each race. 1973. I get to see the Palantir.
Look deep within the stone, as I have done. Will you see what I have seen?
Should I just like what's that? Oh, I don't have it. I do, but I don't. That means it's in my vault, right? Give me a sec. Okay, give me back, give me back. Hey, I've got my own. Don't mind me. I want the red one. But the red one you have to get from well, you can buy the red one in the lottery store. I think the red one possibly looks cooler. I actually, fun fact, this is actually the emote I used to take the thumbnail picture for the last free-to-play video.
The forces of Mordor
But yeah.
and spill into the plain.
And spill into the plain. But what about the boat?
Errand rider of Gondor, he is slain. The red arrow will not come to Rohan. We are alone.
Hey, it's your favorite part.
No. Mithrandir's lackey is held captive. My greatest fear comes to pass. Isildur's bane, taken by the enemy.
Taken by the... Oh, I've got to actually, like, examine. And back we are. And if all goes well, this should level us up to 106. Ideally.
So the honor stone remained in the tower. I wondered if it was so.
There we go. Not really. I've looked at that many a time on Twitch already, so it's not like it's a thing I'll get flagged for. Okay, so let's have a quick look at what we have a before and an after. So 24,000, and then our thing should upgrade now to, yeah, it's like a 200, 300 increase in damage, in DPS, which is pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. And means we can kill stuff even quicker. I think is it up here or is it like... It's gotta be up. Yeah, up the stairs. And then you'll have no streams to watch, Ghost. And then you'll feel bad. I have a character that's finished the whole of the main story. I haven't got a character that's done every, like, deed or anything. Theyrand is probably our closest sort of to that. He's level 62 only, but he has done every deed available to him at that level. So the idea is that we level every level cap. So 50, 60, etc., etc. Yeah, 50, 60, 65, 75, etc. I'm doing every deed available up until that point, and then moving on. But there's a ton of content in this game, so it's never gonna... It's gonna be a while off, I think. I do have plans for a character that's gonna go and do every quest without the limitations, because I want to do... I've actually thought about it a while ago. We've talked about it a few times, but the idea is we want to make a separate channel and record a video for each quest individually. I know it would be like a lot of videos, but just so that anyone could look up a quest and see how to do it, I guess is the idea. And eventually that would equal every quest done. Eventually. I'd want to try and do everything on level, ideally. At least all solo quests. But I'll try and do everything on level, would be the idea, I think. That means I probably have to get his Token of the Hornberg. Not Token of the Hornberg. Whatever it's called. Stone of the Tortoise. That's the one I'm looking for. Oh, I just realized something. I'm very close to my platinum reward. I hopefully can get that in the epic battle that we've got coming up. I might try and bring up the epic battle plugin just in case it helps. I really wish there was like an updated version that maybe... I feel like sometimes it doesn't work as well as I'd like it to. But, hey. Better than nothing. Oh, what the hell happened? I can change the size? Crazy. That just looks really ugly when I do it like that, so. Do you get gold as in, like, money? No. I mean, yeah, you get gold and so you get bronze, silver, gold, platinum. And then personally, I prefer it this way, where if you complete this, I have it so that if you complete all 20 bronze, you get 1 silver, and then when you get all silver, you get gold, and then yeah, I don't like getting silver and bronze rewards. It's kind of dumb.
I will fight until the last of my courage is spent.
Oh, Well, for the actual main bit, probably I'll get like silver or something since I'm doing it solo, but the side content I'll get platinum on because they're easier. It's been a while since I've done these two. I can very easily get platinum on Pelagear, and Deeping Comb as well, if I need to. Not the main one, because you kind of need to duo in a lot of cases, I find. Or at least you don't have to, but it makes it a lot easier if you duo. But, yeah. Let's try and actually make our way up Minas Tirith, because it's a bit of a hassle. Just a tad bit of a hassle. Because there's no stable masters. For some weird reason. I love how much the weekly code is like making people laugh. It is kind of a dumb code, but yeah. It's fighty McFights a lot, apparently. And I find that very humorous. But also it's still kind of dumb. Nearly there. We'll eventually go there. In fact, I've just realized I despise this sound. Silence. I can hear myself think. It's so nice. Some may say I'm taking a bit out of the epic battle, but I say I'm keeping my sanity. I like to think that I'm saving a bit of the little sanity I have left. Pick up a water bucket. Let's go get the other quest as well. Free landscape soldier token with Fighty McFights a lot. Who thought of that? I'm judging you. Deep down. I thought I was just getting ambushed then. Okay. Oh, he's in the dome? Okay. Go for it. Oh, you were hiding.
We must change the lesser passwords.
We must change the lesser passwords. All of them. No, it's actually 3 of them. I don't know why I started the other side, right? Normally I have been pretty decent at starting like from the top and going to the bottom. Don't know why I did it the other way. Let's go. I really wish there was like a faster way. Oh wait, there is a horse. Yeah, I do kind of wish there was a faster, in general, like a sprint type sort of thing. I know it wouldn't fit with Burglar because it's like sneaky and all that, but yeah, I don't know. Right. A bucket of water. Great River Mace of Power. Interesting. You extinguished the burning stone. How good of me to do so. I'm so proud. Anyway.
I believed we would soon need new passwords.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. My bad. Where's the... okay, there you are. Cool. That's a very awkward placement for it. But you do you. Are we all ready for these epic battles, though? Eventually, we'll get there. And we'll just AFK them. And go log into a different account. Doing it that way won't get any platinums, though. We gotta try. I only need 2 more platinum points. So I've got, like, potentially, like, 6 attempts. Investigate the 4th circle for supporters. Well, I would, but I've got a bucket in my hand. Yeah, we'll probably, well, we definitely will be playing them properly, because again, I got that. I want to get Stars of Merit, not only because well, I want to get platinums, but at the same time, it also will eventually help us out on Feyrand. Feyrand, though, is going to be eventually getting some getting some legendary sorted. Oh, actually, I've got a way to disappoint you, Ghost, even more than if I were to AFK. You wanted me to play Runekeeper, or make a new Runekeeper. I actually did make a new Runekeeper on my alt account, remember? Yeah, I even told you that. I had a brand new Runekeeper who is... the plan is for that Runekeeper to be a character to help me... Yeah, it's going to help me with my epic battles on Feyrand by healing me and stuff. He is level 74 at the moment. Gonna have him try and catch up to this one. Ideally. It's either that or my captain. My captain and my captain on my main account. So on my alt I have Rimulus, obviously, but I have my RK and I have my captain. My RK is 74, my captain is 65. But I'm more than likely gonna play through the Runekeeper more, just because I know the class a bit better. He saw me beat up the other guy and he was like, "Yep, I'm on their team now." That's what he did. Lovely. How dare you be anonymous? How dare you? Yeah, all these guys who are definitely enemies are just like, you know what? I'll conform. It's so nice not having to hear all this annoying sounds of... You know, Isengard has Angmar. This place has all the big battle stuff. Get rid of all these sounds. We don't like the sounds of battle. Gotta go all the way this way. That just sucks. I'm gonna assume there's not really much more sounds that I've got to filter out. Okay, so that quest is now finally done. That's good. The Wither Tree will be completed, and then we should be able to actually go and do the Defense of Minas Tirith. They needed to cool off. That's what they needed to do. No, they won't. You can't be that dumb. in the city gates. Can I jump off here? I know it's very unlikely that I can, but maybe. No. Well, that's just rude. I should be able to jump off wherever I like. That's my opinion. You shouldn't be able to control me. Hey, thanks for not controlling me. I'm now stuck. I guess this is what I get for wanting to be allowed to do this. I mean, it gives me an excuse to use my, I was actually trying to die then. I want to try and break the game, which I've already done. They don't expect you to go down here. I actually wanted to do slash stuck anyway to speed it up, so. But I knew that you'd complain if I did it out in the middle of nowhere, so if I get stuck on purpose, then I can use slash stuck, and then it actually is legit. Easy. Clever. So, haha, I win. I actually did want to kind of jump off, but I didn't expect it to actually let me jump off this bit. So it was actually somewhat unintended. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't actually think it would work. But now I've just got to wait for a minute. So it's it's a little bit boring. Not gonna lie. Gotta wait for a whole minute. There we are. This is where it puts me at the top. Yeah, it puts me at the top, see? I don't even benefit from it. I don't think I can jump down from the top, can I? I mean, I guess I could check. But will it just bring me back to the same spot? I guess is the question. Come. Yeah, I haven't tried to jump off this one before because I've had no reason to. But I guess we'll find out now. Worst case scenario, I just have a really long run afterwards. I kind of wish I could have gone and done Watcher and Filical. But I have no reason to do it this second, so... I mean, you can jump. But will it put me to the bottom? Is the question. I think it's very unlikely. I don't think there's a respawn spot down there. So I think, yeah, I'll get taken back to the Dome of the Sun. That's alright. Back we go. Kinship Uptime is recruiting RK and Bjorn for main setup in new raid. Palpatine should join it. What, this one? It doesn't stop me dying. It only stops me breaking my legs. If I fall. So. As I said, it's not as useful. Like, I can do this and be fine. But, like, if I jump the whole way, I probably would die. It's just nice for me not breaking my legs. to kind of speed things up a little. If it stopped me dying, then I feel like Burglar would be a little bit just over the top, because you have like the daze thing. Basically, I could jump off anything and not die. I can go stealth and guarantee a crit plus double damage. Like, it would be amazing though. Could you imagine jumping? Because this doesn't break stealth, right? So yeah, this doesn't stop stealth. So can you imagine stealthing, jumping off of thing, not breaking your legs, and then backstabbing an enemy? That'd be kind of cool. Got to kind of judge how far I trust myself to jump. Because sometimes it can be a bit fickle with what kills you. One more set of stairs. Well, two actually. I lied. Two set of stairs to go. Then we'll probably do the two epic battles and Darkest Hour, Time Yet Remains, whatever. And we'll finish off at the end of the whole Chapter 13, Book 4, Chapter 13 finish. Because, yeah, Defense Minister, Earth, Hammer of the Underworld, Darkest Hour, and yeah, Time Yet Remains. Gives me a legendary tracery as well, which is good. But obviously that will be a Feyrand thing, not a me thing. But it's nice to have. And I guess it's one of those things of like, I have, let's say, 10 characters, right? Going through all the content. And I'm sure there's got to be another 86 legendary. There's two. So Allies of the King and Time Yet Remains. Right? So 95 and then 100. So every character I can get two of these. So let's say I've got 10 characters. I can get... Yeah, so for 10 characters playing through, I can get... So minusing Feyrand out of the 11. I can get 20 of those. Which... It is nice because... It's good and bad because there is... It gives me the things, but it's not a guarantee. Yes. So that is actually going to be a really big thing for the free-to-play account. So I will be looking at that when it releases. I am pretty excited. I don't think it'll make a massive difference. It just saves me like... I think it was like 1,500 lottery points per character technically. Or something weird like that. Because it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, like 1,300-ish lottery points per character technically is being saved, which is pretty damn good. Not that I was spending that many lottery points to start with, but, you know, eventually we would have had to. Like, it's something I actually had a discussion about recently before I found out was, like, eventually if I'm going to want to, you know, do anything with, yeah, if I wanted to actually do anything with, like, NS for Eel or whatever, and play, like, content, I am going to need those trade points, because otherwise I'm going to kind of be lagging behind by quite a significant margin. Well, not trade points, sorry, the slots and stuff. Right, Defense of Minas Tirith. Let's give it a shot. The problem with something like this is when you're in constant combat, Burglar kind of loses a little bit of their, the surprise, I guess. I'm going to be so used to healing stuff to build it that it's going to feel weird actually building stuff. Solo instance. Oh, that's like newish. So yeah, at this point, if you actually want to, you can go talk to Gandalf here, and then you can just stand here for like the next half an hour. It's kind of fun. Not really. But if you got something else to do and you want to get one done, you can do it. You still win.
Amroth and the lords of Gondor have gathered in the tower above. Come, we must meet them before the battle is joined.
Which way do you go? I can't remember. There we go. It's fine. You get a bronze completion, but you still actually get through it.
Mithrandir, you have come just in time. Their forces wield all manner of weapons.
Oh, because I'm smaller, I can't see where stuff is.
Loom above them all. They do not march yet, but I see their ranks shift.
Pum, 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 pum.
Cannot be long now. The enemy wields many weapons, but none greater than fear. You inspire hope even in the darkest of times. The men of Gondor shall be honored to fight at your side.
So this is my target.
I will stand beside you then, and keep your men from despair. The din of the enemy's armies grows louder still.
Hopefully it reaches that far over. I can't remember. Does it?
So it is.
No. I think it's the other one.
Few words with these fine men before the enemy would see me slain. Well, I will let my axe speak for me then.
Oh.
My men await my command. Dwayne here, call your sons and let us go.
Wait, can I just not take out that catapult?
Dwayne, Derafin,
Well, that sucks.
time for scouting is over. Follow me onto the wall. At once, father. Derafin, stop
Yeah,
firing
okay.
your arrows.
That's kind of annoying.
Position. Call it a waste, brother. I've done more to thin their numbers than all this talk.
Have I like somehow cut out one of the audios? That's kind of annoying. Slightly. I hopefully still can hit them. Sort of, I think. I don't know if that actually counted. Should we see? If it doesn't count, there's no point. Nope. Yeah, like I can one shot there, but then you get here and it's like I become less efficient because I'm just like attacking normally. But I'm not gonna really worry about it too much. I'm gonna hope that this is actually like I haven't seen that little pop up before, so I'm hoping that's relatively new. But the like side quest starts in this much time is kind of interesting or useful information, I guess, because I swear by the time I get to an enemy, they're already dead. Because it means I'm just like, if I've not got anything to do, I know how long I've got to wait, basically. Imagine if you do like all this fighting and then your just like nickname or whatever title is the Fat. That kind of suck. Is that all I'm remembered for? I'm gonna try and keep this catapult if I can, like, surviving. I don't know if it's this one that actually has the I swear there's one with 2 catapults. Okay.
The enemy have loosed flaming projectiles into the first circle of the city. We must douse the flames and rescue any who might be trapped in the blaze.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. The one time I drop and didn't use the quest thingy. Or the skill.
The will of your master holds no power here. Be gone.
So this is our main thing, right? We want to focus on these quests. This is more important for the platinums and the epic battle promotion points thing.
Look to the fields. A siege tower of the enemy approaches.
Oh no, a siege tower. Whatever shall I do? Hold on for the minute. Hello there. If Ghost doesn't say General Kenobi, I'll be disappointed in him. There we are. Grapnels is just such a weird word to me. I don't know why. I'm not sure if I've ever had to do this one before. Yes, I am. Oh, shoot. Hopefully that's not a problem. See, this is the thing where, like, I'd have to switch to a blue line build, right? I think it's blue line. To lower the amount of, like, the idea is that you lower the amount of cooldown on these things. But you've got to do these to get more points to get the things, right? So... but you can only do so much. Like, literally, I can't add on to anything. All I can do is in about 30 seconds, I can just rally another thing. Or potentially find another debris. Those guys up there are just going to have to deal with the fact that I'm not there. I'm not a one-man army, except I totally am. Guys, I'm done. Yeah, the idea is that you would want to... what on earth am I trying to look for? Try and increase heal order, I guess? Down by 30 seconds. Just makes things a little bit quicker, because then it's only 10 seconds. Okay, one more to go with a give or take 30 seconds. Heal order potency. I wouldn't really worry about that too much. I mean, I could probably get rank 5 on there pretty easily, right? Did I hear about the what you said about the update? I mean, yes. Like, if I do that... yeah, now it's saying 10 seconds. I guess I should just have that. And then the idea is switch out when we get back up. Hey, look at that. We have a Platinum Stars of Merit box and also the Quartermaster's Fine Armaments. And now I have to work out how to get back up. There's a coiled rope here. Let's go. Hey, thank you for the follow there. Much appreciated. I am going to... have I got to destroy this thing? How do I do it? Oh, why is it green then? And why can't I... oh, that's so odd. Can I sneak up on a... Can I backstab a tower grapnel? Not quite backstab, but I can certainly hit. Yeah, I'm not expecting the most out of this. I'm not really trying to, like... My biggest thing is getting the side platinums, as I said, for the Quartermaster's Fine Armaments. That's kind of the biggest thing, because I will more than likely not get an amazing score here. But that's why I want to do the solo/duo, but, like, with another character. So that, like, the idea being that I could probably, you know, with, like, another Runekeeper, for example, or like, a Runekeeper, let's say, I could do a pretty good job at... I can do a pretty good job at doing the side content and also keeping up here. Like, if I were to do the side content with Scarshoe, and then I was able to do, like, or Feyrand, let's say, for example, is the main thing. And then using a different character to... like, Feyrand would do side content, main character would do, or like my Runekeeper would heal the stuff, you know, make sure all the characters are healed and all that jazz. And then I could sort of be in two places at once, but I could put down like a runestone and just get another couple kills and stuff. That's the idea, at least. But right now, actually no, if it is Feyrand that I'm doing it with, then Feyrand is lower level at the minute, so 74, so we'll see how that goes. Next quest starts in 2.5 minutes. Again, that is all we're really fussed about. I've already got a copper, so or bronze, I guess. Oh wait, you can get iron, bronze, silver, gold. I guess iron is if you just don't actually get a completion, but you like get like a failed completion sort of thing. Like no badge. But we've at least got that. That will go towards our silver anyway, and then that goes towards our gold, so yeah, we'll be good. I just feel like with these, I'm too busy like running to an enemy. Like, I'm gonna run to this enemy, and by the time I get to it, it's probably gonna die. Like, near enough. It's just odd to me. I'm just going to show up on my other Runekeeper, because there is no difference now between my alt account and my main account in terms of content. The only thing I don't have is the Mordor Ultimate Edition, which means I just don't have my favorite horse. But I do have everything else. So I can get to Gundabad and do whatever. Get to 140 soon. I have a spare 130 Valor. I totally should use it, but instead I'm going to level normally. For some weird reason. I want to just check up on me catapult. Can I like catapult anything over here? The thing, I could join these SS farms, but I haven't been able to. Okay, cool. This is more... This is the more interesting quest. We want to kill him as quick as we can. Enough to get a platinum, ideally. I did not kill him quick enough to get a platinum. That's upsetting. That's unfortunate. At least I get some Quartermaster's rewards. It's something at least. So I'm just going to focus on these now. But yeah. I mean, I'd already gotten, like, this. It's not a huge deal. And think of it this way. I got a gold, right? I did get gold. That's fine. But if I get, like, 2 more bronzes, I then get to 1 more silver, which then gets me onto 1 more gold, which then completes my gold. So pretty much no matter what, if I get a bronze, I'm pretty much guaranteed to get this. I think. If I get a silver, which is more likely, I'm guaranteed to get this, which guarantees me to get the gold. So I'm pretty much am guaranteed to at least get a gold reward out of this, which can still be something like semi-decent. I can technically get stat tomes out of this, so I guess there's also that. Good thing about these is I've actually mostly done all the platinums already. So it's not like I'm after the... On Feyran, that is. It's not that I'm particularly after the platinum for the points. So it's not the worst thing in the world. If I want to get platinums just generally, there's specific ones that I will want to go for over the others. And as we go, you know, we can get more upgrades, I guess. There's no point in me trying to be all tactical about this. I'm literally just probably going to die. Get out of combat, I guess, for a second. He's going to follow me until... Hey, that's the... This is the guy that you go against in Throne, right? I think. He can't reach me through here. Outsmarted. Wait, is this just a really clever idea? To just take him out? Surely they've got to be doing more damage than I did. And higher perceived threat. That kind of worked. Hey, look at that. I might even get a gold for this. Follow me! No? Oh, that was painful. Let me just... Riddle me this. You're immune. Okay. Gonna throw a couple knives at him until maybe he aggro's me. Captain, I want you to... Wait, Captain, a damage. Increase your damage. I died. That's fine. No problem. Hey, it's the place I could have just AFK'd. I mean, I called it for ages, so I'm not really that first. Again, I'm gonna probably get gold out of this. Hello, nearly everybody. Nearly everybody in the world, yes. I'd say gold. What is probably gold for the first, like, our first try. With air gear isn't terrible. I'm also missing quite a bit on my legendaries that could make up quite a bit. See, this is the idea, right? I've now got all my morale back and I'm just twice as powerful. I, like Gandalf, have returned. I mean, there is also that. That is true. Why is this the longest bit of this entire epic battle? Right, okay, now we're ready. Oh, yikes. Maybe we'll get gold. I kind of hope it. At the very least, we got silver and therefore gold, and then, yeah, we're all good. Hey, it's fine. I get to have like a selfie with what's his face later, with the Witch King. Is it the Witch King or is it Gothmog? I don't know. Hey, that's an item which would have been nicer at 106, because that's another thing, right? Like I said to you as well, guys. Since we're 106 now and you were 107, the gear should be pretty consistently like a better upgrade. So that'll be a fun little potential. I've just got to wait for myself to get kicked out of here. Can I leave? Is it gonna shout at me if I leave? Oh, no, we're good. Okay. So, one trait point, another trait point after this, which is nice. How many are we actually on? 3 extra? I don't even know. I think I just go melee damage at that point, right? May as well increase it. What do we get? Platinum stars and merit, so that should be a 50, which is 1,085. Not terrible. That's like 1 and a bit pieces of jewelry. Quartermaster's fine armaments, which is another 25. Quartermaster's rewards, which is 15, and potentially a pocket item. I don't know. We lose quite a bit of crit, but do we? Because of the fate. We do lose, but not actually that much. We only lose like less than 100, which isn't terrible. And our physical mastery should go up by about 1,000, and our morale has also gone up by about 1,500 ish. Right, and then this one, as much as I'd love to say yes, if we hadn't have upgraded our gear earlier at 105, I would have said yes, I'll go for it. But compared to what we have, it's a no. I'm gonna hold on to this one though, just in case, depending on how I feel about it. But now, Hammer of the Underworld is our next choice, or next thought. So this time, we kind of have to work for it a bit more because our platinum, gold, silver, and bronze are all low. So we kind of have to work for it, but also it doesn't matter what we get because we're not going to get... It's not like, oh, my gold's nearly done, let me try and get gold, because that's not how that works. Because, yeah. Solo instance. Is this one solo? Yeah, solo duo 3, 6, and 12. Now this is the one where I've kind of got to put more thought into my catapult. It's one of those things though, like, When I first did this, I was like trying a lot. And then I realized it doesn't matter. You know, you can't destroy Grond. Grond is indestructible. I want to see if this works. No, okay. Cool. So yeah, that's just a few extra points.
We have lost many already, but we must hold out long enough to destroy Grod. Mithrandir, will you follow me onto the wall? I fear that without your presence, our men may soon fall to despair.
I just want to speed up. I'm gonna ride my horse everywhere. It's definitely the best choice. I mean, you can, as I said, get away with it, so. Oh, not usable mounted? Damn it, they caught me. I just want to ride around on a horse loading catapults up. Is that so much to ask? Okay. Just need to make sure the catapults survive, ideally, just because otherwise it just becomes really awkward to ourselves survive. Yeah. I wonder how far left I can actually put it. I can never remember. I can kind of live with some of this, but some of it's just annoying. Okay, so I can't do a very good job. I think some of that is the point. Hey, thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope you had a good old stream. Ooh, let's not lose any. How the hell did you teleport? What on earth? I feel like I'm useless as a burglar in these epic battles. Break a leg? I've never broken a leg as a burglar. That's a lie. I did that. Totally did that earlier. I have been jumping off like the top of Minas Tirith, though. Not the top, but like been trying to jump off as many stairs as I possibly can. It's always fun. Unfortunately, it doesn't let me cheat death. Otherwise, I would be jumping off the actual top of Minas Tirith 100%. 100% of the time. I'd be going the way of that chicken. I'm sorry, you're just getting attacked and you're just kind of shouting in the air. Like, what's going on? I don't understand it. I gotta turn the game down, volume down a bit. It's getting far too loud in my ears. What am I doing? I've got to defeat a dude. But where is said dude? Huh? I don't know. I actually haven't. I'm less knowledgeable about most of these ones, honestly. So. Is he down there? I don't know where he is. This is so awkward. Like, I've already failed it, but I don't know where he is. I'm pretty sure it even just gave me the wrong thing, right? Is he down here? Okay, so it kind of expected me to get here in like 5 seconds, which is very unlikely. This is why I need that arcade to help me. Fight fire with literal fire. I might actually die. Yeah. Yikes. Okay, well, he's going to be full health now, isn't he? So I'm probably not going to bother, except I'm totally going to go back and try again. Like, I'm going to fail it, right? I just feel like this class might not be the best for this situation in particular. I think so. Yeah, he's going to do it again. But let's maybe try it. What's his back? Oh. Oh, I just failed that, didn't I? Yeah, if I die again, I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to worry about health pots or anything. Yeah, there's no point. I don't know how it expects me to get all the way down there in like 10 seconds and kill it in like 10 seconds. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm literally only just trying to get through it. I actually... Not that fast. Let's try and take the tower out this time. Let's sneak attack a tower grapnel. Because why not? That's just how that works. Because I think all of them can be, like, duoed, right? I don't think there's any of them that, like, only solo and 2-man is, like, separate. So, we'll just put, like, another character. I need a Lindral. Not really. Oh, and a third one. Okay, of course it was. Well, even if Lindral came here, Lindral would only be level 100, so... It wouldn't be like you're one-shotting enemies anyway. I need someone that knows what they're doing, so not a Lindral. Got him. Is that quest just gonna stay there forever? Just because it's gonna be like another enemy that spawns on top of it or something. It's gonna be... There are supposed to be 3 quests here though, it seems, so... Maybe he'll eventually disappear and... Understand that I don't want to attack him. I feel like even though I am actually killing stuff, I feel like it still, yeah, it still feels like I am almost AFKing it. Because I feel like I'm not putting too much productiveness into this battle as a whole. Grond is, I think, slowly moving. Is Grond slowly moving yet? I don't know. I can't see through all the death and destruction. We'll just stand here. It's quiet over here. Yeah, Grond is slowly moving in the most, like, awkward way possible. I honestly... I honestly hate the look of Grond as it's moving. It's kind of dumb. They're gonna make it so much more fluid. Oh wow, I didn't even get like copper. Ugh. Look at him. Their legs aren't even moving. What is this? Witch King Cry. Number 7. I mean, it does that, and then it just kind of like jitters about. It's just. I feel like it's just a bit of an odd choice to do it that way. I'm gonna throw a knife at it. Just all the way from here. It's worse when it gets to this corner. When you actually see it over here, it looks ridiculous. At least here, it's like... At least the wheels spin. Oh, there we go. There's one. I understand it's just got like a set path. It's just going through this way. But it'll just be like straight lines. It's just weird. I don't know. I probably should be helping out, but at the same time, I feel like I'm not adding much to this fight overall. So yeah. I don't know. I just feel like these fights don't exactly suit burglars all that well. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe burglars are like the best for it or something, but yeah. Is he moved? Oh, he's taking a little break. They're having their break. Don't worry. Can I get up? No, I can't get up there. Okay, so I'm going to go at least be productive enough to take out the catapult. I think that's my idea. Assuming it already hasn't taken out this catapult. It hasn't. Good. Because I was pretty much already set up for this whole situation. And kaboom. Hopefully. I think it's normally 2. Oh wait, no, it took 1. I swear it normally takes 2. At least it does on the other one. Well, at least I did something, you know? At least I was some kind of help. What, DLSS? Basically, it's a way of running... so the idea is that you would, let's say, try and run a game at, like, 4K. What it would do is it would actually render it at 1080p, but, like, upscale it. Using, like, machine learning. So it would, like... You'd basically be running 1080p, but it would look 4K, is the idea. Behind it. Like, very simply. So it just means that you can, yeah, still have it running at, like, 4K, as an example, but your performance does a lot better. So stuff like Cyberpunk, when it came out, that was supposed to be, like, you know, super difficult to play and stuff, not only because it was really buggy, but also because it's, like, brand new and whatever, people were having to run DLSS to run it at 4K, but have it also be on like not low. I have like 5 minutes to do this. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be this thing where you can like do it in any game. I think that's AMD at least at the minute, but I think there's supposed to be an Nvidia similar thing. And I would be interested to see how that works with like Lotro, ultimately. If you could like do it with anything. Because right now the way it's worked is they've run it. So what they've done is Nvidia have like taken games, run them at like super duper high resolutions, like I don't know, let's say 16K. I think. I don't know if that's correct. But and then use that to train the AI rather than running it at 4K. So you've got even more detail to work with. But because it's like AI training, it's kind of like only certain games. But then that's why they want to like bring it to like any game is the idea. I guess it would like get better over time would be the idea. I don't think it would matter with Lotro too much because like there isn't much. Having run this game at 1080p, 1440p, and 4K, performance-wise tends to be about the same. Because, like, for me at least. Because, quite frankly, the game just isn't very well optimized. As we know. I wonder what affects this one's, like, platinum or not. Is it like it's platinum or it's not? Or time, I think. Well, at least I got a gold out of it. That's something. Let's take out this siege tower. This quest is still here. This tower is mean to me. So it has to go. It helped kill someone that I was friends with. That one Rohan soldier that I helped out before. It facilitated his death. And Jeff. Pretty simple. Oh, I wonder if I stealth. Does stealth break on these things? Yes, it does. Okay. Jeff doesn't have a surname. He was too poor. He couldn't afford one. Yeah. How's it? It was just Soldier Jeff. I'm just gonna kind of stand here for a minute. Because I think we move on in a second. And then, as I said before, once we get to the end of this, we'll probably end off for the night. So that'll be fun. Yes, the fun bit is leaving. No, I'm joking. Yeah. We will leave that off as a good ending off point. So we didn't get into Mordor, but I didn't expect to either. The point was more 106 epic battles, 2 more trait points. I was going to say something sad like it dug its claws into my friend the wall, but you know. I'm not even going to try and attack it. I'm just going to watch it. Watch it with interest. I will watch your career with interest. Didn't get it. Dug its claws into... Because it had, like, grapnels. And it's like... And, like, when someone says they've, like... Someone has stuck their claws into someone, it's like they're manipulating them, I guess. Taking advantage. My plugin is like totally broken. Need to fix that. I guess I can go knock out this catapult. That might happen. So I really hate how this is like literally. This was like seconds ago. Every like 5 seconds it fills up my chat. Oh, would you look at that? I was perfectly on it. It's funny how so technically well not even technically Grunt has 835,000 morale. 836,000 to be fair if we round up. I could one-shot that with Tavelad. I could one-shot Grund. It's an interesting thing to be able to say. Next time I do an epic battle, I'm going to think that. When I do it with Tavelad. I really need to just like unload plugins. And then just need to put on like alt holic and what is it? Alt holic and D-tracker. It's kind of about it for the minute. I don't particularly need any of the others. Okay, so now I have another quest. At least there's that. At least I have something else to do. Terrified soldiers. Wait, what do I have to do? Subjugated soldiers return. Arouse terrified soldiers. Kill. I try and not run too many. This is nice just because it lets me keep track of all my stuff, which, yeah, fair enough. Like, hopefully it doesn't track too much. And then my D-tracker is fine. It used to have a really bad problem, but it got fixed. Okay, I'm definitely not going to get good scores on this. They're probably going to die, but sadly not much I can do. Where's this subjugated prisoner? There it is. Or soldier. Where are you? I remember this one was a really big annoyance when we did it on Faerand because we actually got... we did it perfect, but the game, for some reason, decided, hey, you know what? I'm only going to give you gold because apparently even though we definitely killed everything and definitely nobody got through. There was like, I don't know if it just didn't load in, like texture-wise, but I just had a character who, or one of these like subjugated soldiers, just got through, even though we were stood right in front of it and nothing came. So that was a fun old time. Don't know how that happened. Lotro being buggy? Never. Me breaking something in Lotro? Also never. Never would happen. Well, at least that worked. Oh, wait. Dude straight up dying over here. I'm sorry. At least I can kind of do this a bit properly. I'm nearly at platinum. I think we'll be fine. Aha. Where are you? At least I don't fight back as well. That's kind of an advantage. Hey, I platinumed it. I'm better than my character I've done a lot of these on. Ooh. That is unfortunately is given to me at level 100. If you gave me at 106, that would have definitely been better. I can guarantee. I'm not going to go against you. I just realized who you are. No thanks. I'm all good. But at least we got the fine armaments and also the quartermaster's rewards from earlier. That is at least something. How on earth do I get back up? This way. Cool. Yeah, at least we got silver. It's something, I guess. Oh, did I get like a gold reward? Is that what happened? Maybe? Is that what that is? It's all very quiet. Where's Grand? How far has Grand made it? Grand has stopped. Have we won? Is that what that means? Just an infinite epic battle. Grand never actually makes it. Let us clear them out. As I sort of expected, but I thought I saw a thing being catapulted over, but I guess it's not actually part of the thing. Do I have to, like, try and take it out? Is that what it is? It wants me to actually try, maybe? Oh, wait, is there a tower that I've got to take out? Is that it? Is it maybe because of the tower? I never noticed this one show up, so that's odd. Huh. Well, let's give it a shot. Oh, wait, no. Oh, we're so close. I almost bet you if I had taken out this this siege tower, I would have got gold there. Maybe I can still get gold. Because maybe it'll... Because I'm on 80%. If I up this, then maybe. It's worth giving a shot. And okay. Didn't let me do it. Maybe. Maybe it'll just give me the extra, like, percent. Like, teeny little bit that I need. Yeah, that's why I want to get as well, like I talked about earlier with the Runekeeper, is I want to get like the Runekeeper so I can put down a thing, right? So put down the runestone and just like go worry about something else in the meantime, and it just does some damage over time. Or possibly thinking about going red anyway, so more damage over time. I love when they do these like more cinematic things. I find it funny that I can just walk around though. Do do do. How to ruin the shot 101. Charging head on. That's kind of well timed. It was I, Skarshu, all along. I betrayed you. I'm sorry. I am the leader of the Withered Tree. I took out all the people that like were talking about it, and we're gonna like give us up. It's actually what happened. All right, so 2 more quests. This one right here is going to give us the incomparable. The next one's going to give us a legendary, so that's another legendary for us for when we eventually get to 86. By the time I actually get to that level, I will probably have like 100 of them ready, I swear. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, you tell him, Gandalf. Fight him, beat him up. I feel like it's gotta hurt your voice. Yeah, just wait till dawn. Don't mind me. Just wait till dawn, and then we'll sort it out. Just stand right here now. There is voices. We can. You can't hear the game. You should be able to. Oh, that's odd. The game is playing audio. Like, that? Can you hear it now? That's like super loud in my ear. That's like... That might have literally been through my headphones. That's really odd. Give me a sec then. Have you been able to hear it at any point during today? Yeah, everything's on here. That's really odd. Let me go have a look at my audio settings. It is definitely playing. No, on my my mixer, it's also not saying that there's any audio. But like I can hear it and it's going through. Huh. I'm recording just my general system music, at which point that's what my I'm recording technically everything. So the game audio and the music and everything else is like all being put into one stream. The only thing now I can hear my own voice. That's the only thing I'd change. Huh. That's really very, very weird. I think we'll have to deal with that for the minute, and then I'll have to look into it later. I have changed absolutely 0 settings from yesterday where it worked perfectly fine. So, assuming that it was actually working yesterday. No, I never unplugged my headphone cable. So, nothing has changed in that regard. I know... Okay, so what it might be then is I know the GoXLR app updated yesterday, so that will probably be what causes it. But nobody said anything yesterday, so I didn't notice. Because I can hear, right? So I can hear everything. I'll have to have a look at it. I might just have to like not restart it necessarily, but like unplug it and plug it back in or something. Or I might have to reset it. Actually, no, like even OBS shouldn't matter, right? Because I'm just getting the output. Yeah, desktop audio, music, chat mic, and then stream mix. So I'm recording everything separately. So the recording itself will have gameplay audio. It might be as simple as that. Huh. I will have to look into it. Quite frankly, I don't know what's going on otherwise. Well, yeah. Maybe it will just be a, like... Not necessarily a turn it off and on again thing, but, a, like... Yeah, it might not be like a turn it off and on again thing, but it might be literally like a unplug it and replug everything in. I hope I don't have to, like, redo all the settings, but... Alright, so I guess it's perfect time for us to finish, considering I said I was going to finish at this time anyway. I now have, or when we get to the end of the thing, and I still have a project to do, I guess. A 3rd legendary tracery, ready to go. A Cloak of the Citadel Guard, which I don't think we'll go with. We'll stick to what we have for the minute. And some traceries, incomparable, a box of 2 essence. Let's have a look. Quartermaster's Reward, 15 stars of merit. That's not useful. Fine Armaments, 15. And Gifts of Minas Tirith, an earring, which I would love, because look at those stats in comparison. Obviously, I get a lot more physical mastery, like double, more than double, but I'm obviously losing quite a lot of vitality there. So if I were to put that on, I'd be at 40k. Kind of crazy to think. And then a greater agility essence, which actually is kind of useful. Anyway, looks like I have some work to do. So, yeah. We're now 106. That was my goal for the day. I guess before we finish, I'm going to do one last thing. One last thing. And that is, I'm going to jump off the edge. Because we've already got to go down to the first circle. So why not? I would lose the XP. Why would I lose what experience? What XP would I lose? Now, I said I'd do the wedding if you did 15 quests or 15 missions. And you didn't. So. I have not seen you log in, so, and you would have told me. Tell me every quest you did in your mind. Okay. Doesn't count. I did the wedding in my mind. There you go. Right, though. I have some stuff I need to fix. So that's going to be fun. But we did make progress at the very least. So, thank you for coming along. Hope you enjoyed. We will be streaming tomorrow as well. It is Friday. I've lost track of days already, but it's Friday tomorrow. We'll be doing either, my plan is either Brawler, potentially, or for the, like, actually the first time, or maybe doing some more Isengard, but this time on Kestor, if I can get him sorted out for it. But I guess we'll have to see which works out best for us. So, that's going to be it for now. Thank you all for coming along. As I said, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Bye-bye.